Y'all. Raining cap. It's raining cap. Says Supreme Excellent. It's rain. It's pouring down cap. This is your boy, Get a Hope James. We got to get a hold of the game. I know I said what I said. 9:40 East Coast time. Matter of fact, I'm in the OH plus a dime right now. I'm in the OH plus a dime right now. About to do me some investigating reporting. About to do some investigative reporting over here in the OH and the dime. Hold on, who I got coming in the door? Oh man. BKC, pressure kennel, combine, pressure cap in the building. What's going on, my brother?
Nothing much, my brother. Nothing much, man. Happy to be awake.
Oh man, oh man, it's raining, the pouring cap, according to Supreme Excellent. Oh, let me get my applause going for my brother just came in here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on in. So much cap I want to get into. Oh my goodness.
I think everybody got exhausted from the cap this week.
I'm talking about come all ye with your grievances. Pressure came with a new term in the cap world. A category. Not a pedigree, but a category. This is also going to be added into the cap lexicon within the cap language in the cap world. There's nowhere around it. I stand behind it. I represent it. It is the blue magic of the bulldog world. Yes, go get you some red dust, some other kind of stuff. But we talking cap over here today. Yeah, we standing behind it. Yeah, I went all the way to the farthest stretches of the world. Mm-hmm. Which is my backyard and yours too. To find the most purest cap I could for the bulldog community. Oh man, we're gonna get high on this. Oh yeah. We're gonna get high on this tonight.
Yeah, Supreme, man. You got to go check out that red, man.
Ron Red,
they got him as a double grand champion, and one got him as an 8-time winner.
Right.
Yeah.
Said 7 of them didn't go past 35 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Salute to the people in the chat, all my cat racks in the building. Mad Doctor, DT Smith,
salute, chat.
Bobby Digital, Warren Raw.
Oh, send that link out.
Big Pat Mo.
J.Bo.
Okay. Thank you. See, that's why y'all will have good people on your team, because they'll remind you to keep your head literally on your shoulders. You understand what I'm saying? When they say, hey man, that old dude got a good head on his shoulder. He literally trying to help me keep my head on my shoulder. Let me go and put this out here in the chat. Bloodthirst. Put the link out here.
Move to the chat. On the cap, brother. The short bus up in here and pop cap and it's on.
Oh yeah. Papa cap. Short bus cap. Gonna be making their way in. Oh yeah. Interesting Bulldog Court episode. I'd like to thank everybody. First of all, I don't take it for granted that people take time out of their day to come kick it with your boy for the proceedings that I have on a Saturday evening on Bulldog Court. I'd like to thank everybody who checked it out. Thank everybody who hit that like button, who commented. I really appreciate that, man. It means a whole lot. All of it helps. the algorithm, or whatever they call it.
Oh, yeah,
It
round of
helps out a
applause to
lot.
the chat. Round of applause to the
Hold on, let
chat.
me hold on. Oh yeah, hold on, let me get my applause going for the chat.
For
Oh
y'all, man.
yeah. All y'all, man. All y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Let me turn on the volume on my chills. Okay.
Man, brother. Y'all keep this right. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Appreciate y'all, man. Hmm.
Right.
Oh yeah. But yeah, man. Blood Thursday even throwing out several caps on the timeline right here. Letting it be known that the cap is real. You understand me?
Yeah. I used to think the cap was kind of fake, man, but the cap proved itself.
Hmm.
It proved itself time and time again.
Right. I get, like I said, I couldn't help but I had another thing, but once that came across my desk, cap just too big to ignore. I couldn't sidestep it. I couldn't side eye the cap. It came across my desk. I must present this cap immediately for the bulldog world to either counter with receipts or give a helping hand to carry this big ass thing of cap. We got to carry it out here before the community and smother the grass with it with all this cap. Because my overall theme was the unsung, and I guess on the tail end was the unbelievable with that grand champion Red Dog with all them wins and
Mm-hmm.
nobody talking about him. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no way in the Bulldog world, in heaven or HE double hockey sticks, that a dog of that caliber, potential, or what have you, in production, because he got a ROM behind his name, that
Mm-hmm.
everybody and their mama in the Mayday world would not be talking about him. He would be rivaling Barracuda and Luke Kane
Man.
600 and Graveyard as we speak. There's no way.
He would
There's
be
no
the
way.
greatest Mayday dog ever. Double grand champion. He's been the greatest Mayday
Oh,
dog ever.
oh man, Mr. 216, salute my brother, man, doctor.
Salute, salute.
Oh man, who we got coming through the door? Oh man, Papa Cap, Papa Cap in the building. J.Bo, what going on, my brother?
If she say she got nuts in her chest, all those chest nuts.
Yes.
I like
Go
that
ahead
brief.
with it.
Those are
Go,
chestnuts.
go ahead with the next one. Go ahead with the next one, J-Bo. I'm right there with you. Go
He,
ahead with the next one. Then answer
he
that
said, he
question.
said,
After that.
he said, he said, yes. He said, well, daddy, if I got nuts on my chin, would those be chin nuts?
He said, go ahead.
I'm letting you make your own modification up.
You got a mouth. He said, heck no. You got a wee wee in your mouth, mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me right
No.
there, Big Camo. Yeah. Hold on, let me get back. Cause J-Bo gonna come in hot. I gotta get my applause going for my brother. He gonna come in here hot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the Uncle J-Bo in the building. Coming in hot with the Rudy Ray Moore. Oh yeah.
Oh man. Cosmo. Salute. Oh man.
Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. My ball falling up, boy. I sound like a little elf right now.
Oh yeah.
Man, you caught some caps
Old
this week?
man.
I'm like you
Causing
catching a little
chaos.
cap, J-Bo.
Who's starting the Mexican dance off tonight?
Oh man.
Well, tough time, salute. First off, we went into the boogeyman, the overlooking of the boogeyman. One of those little passe dogs that people might overlook, bread dogs that people might overlook. A champion. I heard somebody in the chat and while in court, they said they think Boogeyman was a cover dog for the American Game Dog Times one time.
What?
Mm-hmm. Outstanding, well-bred dog from the La Passe family of dogs. Yet another champion. You know, a lot of people say, well, if they had the most curves of all time, then how many curves you have to go through to get one of them? I don't know.
Is that the same boogeyman that called to you, boogeyman?
Smig, champion boogeyman. So we showed some love to a dog that don't get a lot of love, when you start talking La Passe talk, you one of the ones I left out, you know, and I want to show him some love up there. Dogs that kind of get overlooked, you know, champions, unsung champions. And then we went on to the next case where we looked at Salvatore's grand champion, Suco Loco, which is one of those dogs that they said that Crenshaw ducked with the blackjack dog. They wanted to smoke. He didn't want no smoke with him.
Drug dealer.
Yeah, I actually did see that on a Facebook thing where somebody said, well, you know, and matter of fact, I'm gonna put him out. I ain't gonna say his name, but I put him out. There's a famous dog man that be right along with James, you know, and I ain't gonna say his name because I don't want to mess up my connect because I got some good dogs from him, so I ain't gonna say his name though. But his son was up there saying, well, you know, James didn't go into dope dealers and he didn't go into no dope dealers and thugs and all that. So that's probably why that happened.
Okay, he just hung with.
You must have heard my bulldog court because that's showing what I came with. I said, wait a minute. Now, one was a football player. The other one, I'm not going to say what, you know what I'm saying? But he surely accepted a lot of money from a lot of these guys that he's talking about. When they come by dogs and puppies and they want to put some money behind him and back him with that same blackjack dog, he surely accepted all that bread. He took all that change.
But they leave out.
Well, that happened to be such of a day to where I was privileged at one time in my days to actually be standing 2 foot from the dude who called him out with that dog.
Mm-hmm.
I seen them words come out that man's mouth, and then he said, James.
Mm-hmm.
You know what James did? James grabbed the big fella's belt loop and stood the hand.
Mm-hmm.
He want that smoke.
He thought his name was Emmitt Smith. He needed some blocking.
Right.
Hey, bro. Yeah, he had enough nerve to say that they were spot picking Crenshaw.
Oh, the real reason.
He told the guy called Crenshaw out. He said, I'm talking to you, James. And James threw in here behind him, and Nate started talking. James opened his mouth up. Nate called a ridiculous number out to shut the crowd up. And once he got the crowd to shut up. He had enough nerve to say that them guys was spot picking Crenshaw.
Oh, oh.
Boy, I stopped going in the bushes to pee. I might well pee right ain't nobody else. I might well pee right here too. I ain't hear you want to stop picking Crenshaw.
Hey. Put the cap on him quick.
Hey, bro. The big guy. The big guy said that they would stop picking Crenshaw, bro, and he didn't appreciate it.
Oh, really? They just trying to sell the score. That's all.
Say, but the dude that I just beat called Crenshaw out.
So was he doing a lot of ducking? That's what we.
Man, he ran the dude who I did this. Man, the dude who I just done something with that we followed there to go there to buy Mr. Painway. When all of them wanted to call him out, he was in the same group with all of them calling him out too. He called him out too.
Oh man.
And he had a dog at 52 pounds that called Grand Champion Tornado. Mr. Richard ain't it? Mr. Richard called him out.
Like somebody was doing a lot of ducking there. Sound like it was a lot of ducking and dodging over there.
There was a lot more cap than you heard it was.
Oh wait.
Dickie Foster.
Oh wait.
I used to start pitch. I ain't never heard that word before.
What cool is it? Color top. Color top.
I mean,
somebody you was spot picking.
I ain't never heard that.
I wish I was on that win low list with them. They wouldn't let me. I probably got my butt too. If you wasn't going by do set with somebody's name that you wrote down on something, you wasn't beating.
What that dog was, Pressure, the dog named Money, who came off of Smith and Watson's Bad Billy, had already quit previously.
Yeah.
Juice and Louis, they had already quit previously. Crenshaw picked him for Blackjack, beat him right quick, but to make champion and sent the game into an uproar because they knew that he had already knowingly knew that dog had already quit. That's why he picked him.
He quit
for Blackjack.
He quit to Chuco Loco. Chuco Loco stopped him his second time out. He won his first one. Money won his first one. He won his first one in great fashion. Then he went to Chuco Loco, and Chuco Loco stopped him in 26 minutes. I think it was 26 minutes he stopped. And then Blackjack went into him for Blackjack number 3. And them boys didn't like that. Like, oh man, why you going to the car? Okay, well, come into Chuco then with Blackjack.
Well, I tell you why Glenn Spiller got it.
Like, no.
I can tell you one of the reasons why Glenn Spiller got it. Cause them boys that was gonna buy him, that he stopped from buying him, was gonna take him into championship, and that was gonna mess his reputation up.
Oh man, so he was saving the dog. Save the dog.
Save the dog. Yeah.
One Jack Kelly with him? Somebody
Jack Kelly with him. Yeah, Jack Kelly wanted to talk. That's why I was the G magazine.
Who this?
That's what Bill say.
Oh yeah, Capitron is complete. King T in the building. Dog Bush Cap.
Hey, bro, yeah. Hey, bro, I was there. Hey, bro, I was done, bro.
Short Bush in the house, man. What it do here back in J.Bo? NBA Pressure Count. Boy, the new fella, man. What I miss, man?
Man, what? Oh man,
Okay.
we only picking
Look,
and
Cap.
choosing. We only ducking, picking and choosing cap today. Right now we on the ducking, picking and choosing. J.Bo was about to tell us something interesting about this blackjack and ducking and Crenshaw ducking, picking and flipping and sliding.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Go ahead, J-Bo.
Now, I was just saying they gave me the choice for two weapons too, a shotgun or one of them some beating sticks. What they call that stick? The police beat you with?
The
Oh, the
baton.
baton.
A nightstick. Oh,
Yeah,
that nightstick.
yeah, yeah. You had a choice for two weapons.
Hmm.
I choose the stick. That stick ain't gonna never run out of bullets. That
R8,
stick ain't gonna
R8
never,
officer.
that stick ain't gonna never run out of bullets, man. All these lies
Oh
these
no.
people tell.
Mm-mm-mm.
They use the same caliber to beat your kids with them.
He was Midwest Mad Doctor. He was up in the Midwest. Tuco Loco was a Midwest dog.
Yeah, he's in the Midwest.
But people on Boomerang was set to go. But the rain stopped and what they was actually going that night into each other.
Dang.
Ricky Jones spot. The police were there when the crowd got there. The police was already there. They said it ain't gonna happen tonight. Oh, they said the police said it ain't gonna. No, you can forget about that. And impounded both the dogs and a whole bunch of other dogs. We would have never heard of Boomerang and J.Bo no more. Them folk, them crazy cowboys went out there and broke in and they broke in the dog catcher. Humane Society got them dogs out of there.
Man. Boys, it was too much money online. Go get past that night.
I
Yeah,
think
that was
J.Bo
in the
was
half.
gonna be Boomerang. J.Bo was gonna be Boomerang.
Oh, oh, wait. I got my other
That was gonna
bullet
be
shit
North
in there.
versus South.
I was gonna pick Boomerang.
I was gonna pick
I
him
was going
too.
Boomerang.
I was gonna pick him too. But I think the people might have whooped Boomerang if we listen to these stories.
Oh man. Yeah, but hey, man, we don't really hear a lot of talk about Boomerang stories. Boomerang wasn't no slouch.
Yeah, but I ain't never heard nobody talk about how bad Boomerang was. Oh,
Hey,
yeah, people was unstoppable.
They say J-Bo
yeah,
was
that's what they
unstoppable,
say.
man.
That's what they say.
Who you got,
Niggas
Mr.
gave him a
Brown?
little
I
run.
think
You got
I
Boomerang or you
think
got J.Bo?
Boomerang killed down here except one, didn't he? He killed 4 out of 5, didn't he? I don't think nobody
Yeah,
turned
he
back in
had
the
some
Boomerang.
murder. He had some murder.
Get what? The only way I heard that was on that same video. Well, Fat Bill had everything on that VCR tape. On the
Mm.
victory tape, he had that. You know that it's on YouTube where the investigative reporter went to Baker Davis' house and they showed Boomerang in
Yeah.
the cage off the ground, and they asked it
Mm-hmm.
why. He said first I was kind of like, like scared of or whatever. And he said, well, the Boomerang dog right here, he done killed several dogs. He say, how you feel
Right.
about Boomerang killing these dogs? He say, well, they knew what he was when they came in there. I said, damn,
Mm.
that right there, be my lady right there. That gonna be my lady right there.
Right.
She said they knew what he was when they came in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but listen, close your eyes for a second, all of us, and listen to these tales that we hear about J.Bo. So you can actually think J.Bo was gonna beat Boomerang?
It was gonna be a
I'm
blood,
saying it
man.
wasn't
Yeah,
possible.
I would be.
It was gonna. They probably
I
would have
picked
killed
the
each
black
other.
dog too. Yeah,
They
that what I
probably would
say.
have killed each other.
I'd have picked the black
For
dog.
real.
Knowing me, I
I've
probably
been
would have
going,
picked the black
I've
dog.
been going for Boomerang, but I'd bet my money on J.Bo.
Ooh.
I'm putting my
I
money in
probably
both
would have
pots.
pulled something like that's a
I was like,
Hey,
that's
but
a real
I
hey,
wouldn't even win
hey
in.
that's a real gambler. That's a real gambler right
ooh.
there. He said I
Hey,
put
but
my
I
money.
wouldn't even win in. I'd have
That's the
bet it and
cap.
stayed outside.
That's the cap gamble.
Yeah, bro. I'd
But
have bet in the
back
shade
then,
outside.
Oh, you ain't want to see it, J.Bo? You
Bro,
betting
I
just
ain't
want
want
to
to see it. I just want to hear the people. I just want to hear people that I know holler. Give me my money, nigga. I ain't
I
gonna
don't
let no
know.
right,
dog fight
Vernon.
my
Big Pat Mo.
You're
I knew
right,
it was
Vernon.
something
Go
like that,
ahead,
Big Pat
Vernon.
Mo. All five of them. But get what? We would have all probably, well, except for pressure, maybe. Because, they made that into a North versus South thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, where y'all from? Where y'all from? I'm from Georgia. I'm from Louisiana. Well, y'all know
I
y'all
gotta
playing
go
with us,
with the
right?
South,
Because
man.
I know y'all ain't, yeah, I know y'all ain't finna bet with them Yankees now. With them Yankees, I know
See?
y'all ain't bet with them. Nah, we ain't bet with them. We're gonna keep it down south, baby. I gotta sneak over
I'm
there and
betting
put
with the
me a
dirt
bet on
all day,
J.Bo.
baby.
Yeah, but the Yankees back in the black man. They got Joe Johnson. We got Cooter. I'm going for Joe. I ain't sending no nigga in there with his head down. Jeez. Give me Joe.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Vernon.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
with you,
bro.
Vernon.
I
I'm
think
right there with
people might have killed him in down the 30, bro.
you. Oh, oh.
He
Hey,
better before he get killed.
we ain't never heard about Boomerang being in trouble.
Yeah, bro. But people might have
No.
killed him in 30 minutes.
Hey, no, now. No, Boomerang taking them out.
Who that was?
I know it's
Who
blasphemy.
that
I know
was?
it's blasphemy.
I think they're scared to talk about Boomerang.
David Devine.
Yeah.
David Devine said he seen Boomerang kill every hound on one of Teal dogs. He said that dog was a bulldog, a straight game bulldog. He said he had to kill every hound on him, and Boomerang did too. He killed every hound.
The way I be hearing about Tia, I heard Mia, you might have got him too. I had a 42% chance for Tia, man. Cut it out.
No.
I
Hey,
might 85 years old, man. Cut it out.
hey, you see that cap? Hey y'all, boy, y'all see that cap I got on? It got a convertible top. Nah, J.Bo just cut the top off my cap. I couldn't even put the cap. He cut the right top. Come on, man. We could have beat that man. He chopped the top off my cap, man. He looking at the top of
Yeah,
my head on the cap.
hey, what King T was doing in the dog just now?
Mm-hmm.
I hit the wrong button, J-Bo.
Yeah, boy. I see something. I see something over there moving mighty fast. Boy, I got a real bottle of alcohol today. Just let me know when you ready.
Mm-hmm.
They got that same bottle. This is gonna last
Boy, what?
50 episodes.
Wait. Hey, Brian, see, I'm right there with you. I see you, Brian. I'm with you. I'm with you right there. I'm with you. Get you a
It
nice
already, man.
rattler in there. Oh, yeah. Palm shot. Palm shot.
Yeah.
Get that palm shots going. Oh,
But
J-Bo's
that
going out the
good
big
though.
bottle today. You better slow down, J-Bo. Hold on now. Don't get him started, KD. Hold on now, J-Bo.
The top ain't over, J-Bo. I took my shot.
Wait. J-Bo said, yeah.
Mm-mm. But you put that together beautifully, pressure. We're talking about the Chuco Loco
Woo!
and what happened.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, boy. I got me one of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I get
Hey,
quiet. You know what happened?
Jimmy, salute.
Salute Shaq.
Oh man. Yeah, man. So yeah,
Hey,
that's all
Robert.
the cap that went along with that.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to win two
But
more times just to get the pressure up off on. Remember
yeah, that was the thing.
Black Jack Offspring went and did it for him, and the grandchildren went and did it for him. Get
They
all that heat
made it.
off his
They
name
made
like
him.
that.
They made him.
Yeah,
They
yeah, they
made him.
made him. Yeah.
His owner disgraced him, but they made him. His offspring made him.
Right,
I'm gonna say that with all that ducking, because J.Bo threw out some more ducking that we didn't even know about. He been ducking
right,
for a
Yeah,
long
right.
bro.
time. Over his whole career, he been ducking.
They would, somebody in
I
the chat
seen him
named a
though.
few more other dogs that he was ducking. Who
Right,
I forget who that was
right.
that was in the chat that just
That
in the
was Junior
proceedings.
County. That was UC. Yeah,
Yeah, Union County, Union County named
yeah.
some people.
He named about three more that he
One of
ducked.
yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah, forgot about them. I think he said Tuffy, Duck Tuffy, I think.
Yeah, J.Bo
Yeah,
said
Oh,
that
bro.
man,
they wanted Tuffy. He named another champion that I recognize. I forget the name now. I was like, oh, that dog too.
Uh-oh, Vernon. Uh-oh. Hold on, Vernon. Oh, shit. Oh, oh.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Everybody know
I
about
also
them
heard.
ducking dogs, though.
Yeah, but I also
Yeah.
heard on our food here that El Diablo ducked Tyrone.
Oh,
Huh?
oh, man.
Oh man,
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that
wait.
was
that's a
rumor. That was rumor too.
but that's a dangerous
Oh,
weight
wait.
class right there. That 47-pound range,
Oh,
47,
wait.
48, 46, 47, 48.
Yeah, yeah.
Males
That
at one
middle, that
Tell,
time,
tell,
that
middle,
was a
that
dangerous
weight.
weight class.
That middleweight, that
Yeah,
heavyweight.
My
Oh,
dad
wait.
might be right.
Uh-oh. My dad said Blackjack ducked Tyrone, too. Oh, wait.
No. He said both gonna be sleeping a little bit. I'm over here feeling on myself now.
Oh, shit. Where
he
now
might
stop
have
that, man? Where now stop that?
salute
You
Mike
now
Dan
stop
Yeah,
this
man.
spot.
Salute Mike Dan. Oh man.
Oh,
I ain't ready to do.
I'm
I ain't
up on the
ready to do
top
both.
side.
Man, you know who I'm going with.
yeah. Yeah, man. I'm bringing out the PD Pablo. PD
Ah,
Pablo on that one. Yeah, I'm going with the helicopter. All right, J-Bo. Oh, that's a nasty one right there, too. But yeah, that's a nasty one right there now.
they should have took somebody like Hank and cut J.Bo out.
Hey, Hank was got all there to do it. That's right.
Yeah, bro, he'd have J.Bo chopping.
He wouldn't be able to get his chest. He do the helicopter on him. He can't get the front end.
Yeah, bro, after an hour of turning while on the choppers, people wasn't gonna want no more of that.
Jimmy James said Crenshaw was moonwalking before MJ.
Man, y'all need to stop it.
Oh man. Real cute going brought out
but
the
I
truth.
but what's up with the Bulldog community? I'm asking Okay, just like we just went through, and Vernon Starr brought out the J.Bo boomerang match, which is a match that everybody wanted to see, and it was two great animals, and I don't think we can't come to a conclusion on who would win because both of them were so well represented. You see what I'm saying? So what changed to where we go from that, the best meet the best at that weight class to the duckathon? What happened
Man.
to where people went to picking and choosing and ducking? Was it the increase in weaker competition in it so we can get some easy champions on these newcomers, these greenhorns that's coming into the game? Has it always been some cherry pickers? Or is it a category of a mixture of the two? Of just certain dog men chose to uh
Yeah, I don't
went
know.
by hook or crook.
No. I think they've been cherry picking. Why I heard that word in a long time, bro. They were cherry picking.
Yeah. Yeah, they will.
Right.
Look at Homer. Homer could have let somebody else in his face some of that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how him and J.Bo didn't get a loose again on each other.
Man.
I know he wanted to know who was better out of them two.
I'm surprised he ain't do it.
Well, in line, he might have both Homer and J.Bo wrong.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Because, man, if you got them two bad ones on the yard, yeah, I would have had to at least see 5 minutes. I would have to see something.
You want to see, huh?
Just to see. Just a little quick something. Just to see, man. I got these two bad ones. Man, hold on.
And people had bit me already too. I definitely want to see.
See, that was the thing with J.Bo. He had stripes on him already.
Bro, he said the first time he ever seen J.Bo in his life, he bit.
Man.
And said he ain't bite you. Like, he said he ain't just bite you. He bite you like he fighting you.
All I'm saying is
True,
J.Bo had to
man.
be a bad
Same thing with Bobby Hall and Bullison.
for them not to put him down.
Hey, bro, I think the best dogs in the world have been man eaters.
Didn't J.Bo bite somebody's son? Didn't he bite somebody's son too?
Yeah.
Man, J.Bo. That's why I said he had to be a bad son of a gun, man, not to get put down. That's all.
Man, all them bad dogs, man. Check it out, bro. All the great aces or bad dogs been man eaters. And then all the bitches that produce the best dogs don't fight at all.
Damn it, J.Bo.
Man, this shit cap, man.
Stop it, J.Bo. Stop it.
Man, they said back in the day, the best way, they said if you had a man eater, you put multiple dogs on him until he quit. That was the rule.
Okay.
Now I read the rule is, now the rule now is, if he's good enough to win a match, he's good enough to go on time, no matter who he bites. But that you didn't say that was history. History was you got rid of the man eater.
Right.
And if you rolled him till you stopped him. So who told those stories and who telling these stories?
Was it?
They brought all that stuff to get them all. They say Maurice Carver dogs big people. There were two of the dogs.
They told us
used to bite the people that stayed in the same house with the dog.
Oh, damn.
They told us that, J.Bo. They kept them man eaters. They told you to get rid of them. You and me.
Right.
And Preston King T told us to get rid of ours.
That was the formula. You take that man fighter and breed him to a cold tip. That's the formula.
Hey, bro, that was the formula, bro.
Dog. You get the complete dog when you do that.
The pattern. That is the pattern. That's it.
Oh, man.
They got to be. You take the ones that bite and you breed the ones that don't fight. Don't sound like that's a line?
That's the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
You can scratch that. You take the ones that bite. You take the one that bites, and you take the one that can't fight.
And you put them together.
You can rhyme after that. Time and another time.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Oh man, Julius salute.
Everything they told us to don't do, proven to be wrong, and we see it the opposite way.
So they was throwing cap at us the whole time. The old school was throwing cap right out the gate.
Paper, they were right after they told us to follow them to the boat.
Right. Throwing hella cap.
Yeah, I'm coming down by the boat. You ever seen a boat before? Come take a little walk with me. You just walk down there to the beach with the little drawers on, and everybody seeing you sitting there. Ain't nobody seen them there.
Yeah, Vernon. That's where the white cross come from. That's the cross right there.
Say, Mr. Bronner, let me tell you how far it goes. The Irish took a poll on the dogs before they got here on the best dogs in their history, and 3 out of 5 were man eaters, and the other 2 came off the man eater. That was before the dogs got here. They took a poll on them dogs, the best dogs in their history, and all of them be people. So they were breed man eaters before we even got the blood together. The import dogs were man eaters.
Hey, ain't there a story in one of them Stratton books where they had to bring one of Bob Wallace's dogs to the box, or a dog he was going into to the box, with like 3 people trying to handle it? It was a man biter. I remember reading that story in one of them books.
Yeah, I remember reading something like that too.
Yeah,
I know they had to build a whole chicken pen around the box when they did J.Bo.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember Triple M saying that story that Bob Wallace said he was there when they had matched King Cotton into a dog, and they had to do that, and they couldn't even get in the box. They said we're gonna just throw him in here.
That's the story I'm talking about.
About King Cotton. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the story.
Yeah, but the dog that they brought in on King Cotton, he had to be handled by 3. Yeah, he had to be handled by 3, and they had to put the chicken wire up. And you couldn't get, and no handlers could get in there. No handlers or referees that had to turn them loose.
Right. Yeah, man. I'm like,
that's the old pit days of stuff like that.
Man.
Right. Nobody could get in there.
And also, now they know him as one of the best dogs in the world. Surfer Jeff was a man eater of the true kind.
Right. Yeah.
But if they used to feed a dog his leg and then bite your head off. Him and King Cotton. So you already know J.Bo was a man eating so and so.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right, I've been scared to get in the box with J.Bo. Thinking my dog about to come out of the hole.
How they get this?
Gotta make it real. I can't.
Well, I'm trying to get him took out in 20 minutes.
I don't know how they did that.
Oh yeah, I had a couple.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I had to fight you, get loose. Yeah, I hate them.
I don't mind them playing. I don't mind them playing.
I don't like when they a little too violent.
Yeah, I don't mind them playing. So You around that hour mark, around that 2 hour mark. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that too. You ain't got to worry about that no more.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you ain't lying, J-Bo.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't really matter if you pay me who tonight. I go if you let me
You
go.
get back.
If you don't let me
You
go,
pass that
alright.
first 45 minutes, you all right, huh?
Yeah, he ain't acting like that no more. You know, they like to show off too.
All right.
He say, Coach don't say, what competition did the man need to go into? Did you know that grand champion Mayday, big people? Did you know grand champion J.Bo, big people? Don't you know grand champion, you know Bolio was a man killer? All the best dogs that you can name were man eaters.
Hmm.
I'm saying the male dogs bite and the girl dogs didn't fight.
That's a hell of a combo right there.
It just means that man eating was eating proper. That man eating behind hypervision. Or something they went into. Hey, Cutthroat, I just seen two of them floating. I'm gonna leave that alone.
uh, uh, it's out there.
I think,
Tricky season out there.
yeah, what it was, the pit assassin or whatever name was, the pit general. He was a man eater.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't see how he got sold. He was a man fighter. Ain't that something?
Yeah,
You had to
yeah.
be,
Hey,
you had to be a
cat
bad.
dogs, cat dogs, big people. They say cat dogs used to, I'd rather bite you instead of look at you. And Mr. Burn Dog was worse than cat dog. So he couldn't even leave his house, bro. The La Passe Buster stuff used to bite people. Grand Champion Virgil was a man killer.
Mm-hmm.
But he walk around walk around the yard with dogs that he never seen before.
Right. Right. When I first seen that yard video, I was like, "What the hell? Wait a minute, that Brand Champion first doing? He just kicking it with all the dogs in the yard." Like,
So we
man.
don't want so we could question all we question everybody about what kind of company they went into. And you guys my week ass that and had me stuttering.
Oh, hey, but evidently you went to something, man. Your shit's still out here, J-Bo. Everywhere. You ain't
Yeah,
got it, but it's out here.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Thriving.
Oh yeah.
Thriving.
when you gonna mention them kind of people names, that's the best of the
Uh,
best. And they were man
yeah,
killers.
but yours is a bloodline now. So we got to describe it as J-Bo blood. It's a bloodline.
Yeah.
It's out there. It's being mixed with crossed with other stuff, and there are other people's hands that got it, but it's still the base is the J-Bo line.
But these dogs we can't question. These are names that we don't supposed to question.
Hey,
We
hey,
don't take
they
nothing away from them being man killers because they was the best, and that's the way it's always been.
they might have been the best, but hey,
As long as he can win, he's good enough to go on the chain, no matter who he bites. It's what Tudor said. His old lady ought to have sense enough to stay her ass out the way. Your old lady, bro, you gonna tell me that woman that's coming out the house to help you feed these 100 dogs? You ain't got respect for her. You got enough nerve to tell your partner that stupid bitch
that's
or stay
true.
her ass back here. What's talking shit back?
Hey,
You said it like that, bro.
I heard the gunshots out back, y'all.
And if you ain't saying exactly quote, if she ignorant enough to get bit, happy as her fault.
Somebody she would have been back in the club, y'all. I'm just saying. I
That's
heard
why
about that.
he was just
Totally
telling you
lost.
dog how the dog that dog had more value than he had for her.
Mm. J.Bo, you know how we feel about our damn dogs, man.
Yeah, bro, but I wouldn't have said that like the white man did in
Hey,
front of nobody.
but you know what? It meant a lot more back then because the dogs was the way they survived back then. So
Yeah,
even if it
yeah,
would have
yeah.
been war then,
We can't talk like that like the white man did in front of nobody. Why old lady outside? You say that for somebody why you late outside. About how stupid she is. Well, back then, why she feed some dogs? Wait till you get your ass in the house.
Your drawers don't be
You,
burning, ain't J-Bo?
you gonna find out if you can whoop my brother. If I'm calling the
hey,
house on you, this nigga hit me.
and his wife was little as hell. She was a little lady.
Yeah, bro.
Man, damn. I guess she seen the vision he seen then. She was a believer.
Yeah, the dog been more than her, too.
Man, she was like Carl Mills' wife. She was dedicated,
Say,
fully
suppose
all the
you
way
had
in.
help like that, bro. Say, suppose you had a yard dog that was man biter. And you, personally, that's how you made your money off those man biters. And your old lady, bro, take time of the day to help you feed those man biters and get bit every day she go in the yard and still come out the house the next day and you stand there and talk about it.
Yeah,
One dog was
I would
really
have.
bad some value, dog.
Yeah, I would have had to drop a couple of them just to, get back on her good side. I can't let them all fight my little lady up now. God damn.
Yeah,
Okay?
bro.
I would have to at least put a couple of them down. I couldn't let them fight my lady up every day. God damn, man. That's rough right there.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, he was
Seriously.
straight gangster, bro. He was a gangster.
Mm. Dang.
He didn't give a damn what his father-in-law said.
Right.
Shit.
Dang.
I can't get my girl to let the dog out the cage. Somehow. Speed. Bro.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and
She
don't
didn't
bring
want me
that
to
fuck
help her
ass
though.
dog in here. What? Boy, it must not never been my house. I ain't got a chance to never do nothing what I wanted with the dog.
Mm. Mm.
Boy, don't bring that funk ass dog up in here.
Only two times I had a dog. I think two times. One time when I was young for, and it didn't
Hey,
last long.
everybody
Probably
heard
about
that.
3 weeks. Probably about three
Boy,
weeks,
boy,
and then
boy, Katrina was outside and I'm hauling in the back room by the dog in the house.
Mm.
yeah,
Mm.
dog.
Mm.
That's the only time my folks let it. I'm talking about if it get real cold, like in the negatives and stuff. They be out there
Mm.
all walking and going on. Shit, put them in the bathroom. Put them in the kennel couch in the bathroom.
You got off good. My girl wanted me to put some of my clothes on and then put it back outside.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
Put a bill on the pants and put his ass back out the house. You had it good, boy.
Wait, man. Yeah, man.
No, that was crazy. Yeah, but we went and struck there. But on the third K, we went and talked about what that dog name? This imaginary Mayday dog, the grand
Oh
champion
man.
red dog that been won
Wait
10.
a minute. Is it grand champion or double grand champion? I seen two pedigree.
One of them said double grand champion, 10-time winner. The other one said
Yeah.
8-time winner.
Mm.
And 7 of his shows never went past 35 minutes. And this a dog that's supposed to be a Mayday dog.
Hold on, then that means he Barracuda level then,
Yeah.
He the best Mayday dog.
And he
Oh no, that got to be cap. That got to be cap. Boy, you know how much that dog would have been on the map right now?
Oh man.
Hey.
Somebody Mayday straight, Mayday Holy Ghost.
Hey twin, y'all ever heard of that dog? Y'all ever heard of that dog twin? What the name is?
Grand
Thomas
champion
and
Red.
GTO Grand Champion Red.
No, just give it a minute. That's gonna tell us right here. But I ain't never even heard Jim mentioning that dog name.
I ain't heard nobody mention that dog name.
Oh, maybe that's some of that stuff that happened. Maybe that happened on my side of the river. When they heard of, that might have happened on my side of the river. When they heard of.
Ain't nobody got that out for him.
I think that happened in Captropolis.
So in the
That's on my side.
I'm about to go back into the book of Capilonius. I'm gonna go back into the book of Capilonius on these folks. I'm gonna start reading from the Bulldog Bible. Cause ain't no way that dog would have supposed to been out here with all them wins, and you ain't heard many folks talking about him here, there, and everywhere. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Hey, bro, you wrong. That's way wrong for that, bro.
Somebody say count. Somebody say count, man.
You can't get these niggas money.
What somebody said? I can't see the screen. I'm driving. What happened? Somebody.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Just a sombrero thrown out there. That's all.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Speedy comes
It wouldn't be a Bulldog Court live after show without one.
Oh man. Yeah,
Either that or one of the ones I got to bring in on the flatbed. Oh yeah.
If that's the case, then if that's the case, that's got to be the greatest Mayday dog ever, ain't it? He accomplished more than Mayday, didn't he? No double grand champion.
Yeah, he up there with Barracuda.
Yeah, he got to be the greatest Mayday dog ever, though. He said,
You paying Barracuda, ain't you?
They said Barracuda might have won 12. He might have won by 5 unofficial.
I think Chinaman was a man eater.
Yeah, I heard that.
Now, get what? I'm glad you said something about China because I got some information from me binge watching Tom Gardner. He said,
"Come on with it."
That from Bennett Clayton's mouth to his ears. Everybody know who Bennett Clayton is, who owned Eli Jr.
Yeah.
Okay. He said Bennett Clayton told him that he bred Eli Jr. to Java, right? That's the breed that makes Grand Champion Art and Crenshaw Champion Hurt. But he also bred bred Eli Jr. to his sister, to Java's sister. So he had two sisters, and he bred both of them to Eli Jr. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
they came in heat around the same time. They both had puppies. He put all the puppies in the same cage together, and after a while, he said he couldn't tell the difference.
Mm.
So he just simply split the puppies up and registered one group as off for Eli Jr. and Java, and the other group of puppies off for Eli Jr. and Java's sister.
Uh-oh.
But get what? You might ask, what significant is that to Tom Gardner? Because the other litter of Eli Jr. to the sister is the what produced Woods Trouble, which is Chinaman Daddy. So he told Benny Clay told him, he said there could be a chance that Woods Trouble could actually be a little mate brother to Grand Champion Art.
Oh.
That was scared of his own shaft.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because he couldn't tell the difference. He put them all in the same cage together. He couldn't tell the difference. He just split them up and just registered each one.
So that's some on the yard cap.
That's what they did with J.Bo. They put J.Bo on another female that's sucking, and all of a sudden he on a bulletin.
Oh man.
Right.
Mm.
But they were lying, and then they told us they were lying, and we still don't believe they were lying. We talking about it don't matter.
Oh. We were blind to the cap.
They were lying and saying we lying, and we still don't believe they lying.
Oh.
I don't get it, bro.
So who capping then? We capping.
But they started out capping, and then they said they was capping, so they can't be capping. Yeah, but they told everything. They said that we breeding these dogs type of bigger, but I mean if they crossbreeding with all kind of other dogs. They told it.
You learned that?
They said yeah, but they didn't hide it. They told it.
Yeah, it was out in the open cap.
People, like the friend, we be acting like they're Jesus when they talk.
Man.
Look, check this out. I'm lying, but I'll be back in 7 days. Let me get about $40 from you. How many niggas you think you believe Jesus? You believe that, bro?
Yes, sir.
I'm with you, man. There was something to that, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm with you.
If Jesus would have told you, check this out, I'll be back in 7 days, let me get about $40 from you, would you gave it to him?
No, because you supposed to have it all, Jesus. You supposed to have it all.
No, but they ain't know he was Jesus yet. They thought he was capping.
Right.
No, they didn't know. I probably would have gave
it. They thought Jesus was capping.
Y'all cap on them, man.
He was telling say, "Oh, my daddy told me to tell it y'all," and he said, "If you don't come this way, die in about 7 days."
They told us fly through there.
Yeah, but check this out. Yeah, but check this out. I ain't got my pants on, and I forgot my wallet. Let me get about 40 from you. I'll be back in about 7 days.
J.Bo said he forgot his pants because he got that robe on. Man, you you got to read between the lines with J.Bo. J.Bo shit.
Yeah, how many niggas you think we're going to let little boy get about 40? He got back.
I ain't gonna lie, J.Bo. I would tell him I ain't have it. I would tell him, J.Bo. I don't know. We ain't that cool. I don't know you like that, bro. I
See,
ain't have it,
that's
bro.
why so many niggas thought Moses wasn't lying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they went through that shit
Right.
one time. Hold on, dog. You said it's gonna flood. Oh yeah, I'm coming.
And me Rose.
Just wait on it. Just wait on it.
Yeah, I heard about this shit before. The first time I seen two snakes pass by my house on the same way, nigga, I was out the house. They thought Jesus was capping, nigga. Why we don't think
Right.
these people was capping?
Man. Right. They was the beginners. They was the creators of cap.
Yeah, bro,
Did the cap come?
they thought the creator was capping, dog. How we think these
Did the
people
cap
ain't capping?
come when did the cap start when the dogs started getting shipped over here? Is that when the cap started? Maybe.
You ain't getting that phone until you get back, cuz.
Oh man.
Yeah, you know, the black people, we
Yeah.
the proud Moses when they got there when the water didn't open up at first. We the beat the shit out of Moses.
Guys out here running like Harley. You ain't got no
But
way of
well, when we got
escaping.
there, the water would open, and you got my phone. Well, we about to beat the shit out of you.
I guess that's where they got Moses to run on water from, huh? He
Yeah,
walked his
no,
race.
I read all that shit. You said the water was gonna be open, and we were gonna get away from
Mm-hmm.
more boys, and they gonna boil right there. Well, we about
Mm-hmm.
to crowd your ass. Moses would have had no clothes on. He done made it across the river.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You said Moses wouldn't have had no clothes on. Did it beat the
Clothes off
clothes
of
off our
Moses.
foot? God. God, yeah.
Oh man. Now I gotta go see who got some double grand champion red. I gotta go find out who got some of that.
Yeah, bro.
Right now.
I hope I'm not waiting about my future. Like, tell me, come here. What you say about Moses?
Mm-mm.
I hope he don't either, J-Bo. I hope he don't either.
Yeah. I'm like, take my
That's some
prayer
cap
hard
too,
tonight,
man.
bro.
That's some cap too.
I mean, the partner told me I was like, man, that shit, man.
I'd,
I
ra-
drunk.
I'd rather
I,
get that straight. I'd rather get that beat up cap than to have him say, come here. I don't think I'm a lightweight. He said, come here to me. Come here.
yeah,
Yeah.
man,
Big talk. What you say
I
about?
was drunk.
Come here. You come here.
I was drunk and shit. Yeah, but I was drunk that shit and went crossing. Went crossing, man.
Not updated tomorrow, Supreme.
Yeah, bro.
The
I had all
magical
the Christians
overnight
out, all the
pedigree.
Christians. Yeah, but tell the Christians I was just at that dope and that alcohol, man. I ain't mean none of that shit.
Mm.
I don't believe, I don't believe that.
J.Bo confessing right now.
Yeah, bro, but I was just saying,
I'm
though, they
doing that
thought he was
influence.
capping, bro. They
Keeping
thought
that
he was
influence.
capping.
That's all.
Yeah, but they thought he was capping.
Mm.
We don't think these people capping.
Mm. Right. Oh, I know Supreme was talking about some magical pedigree. That's what I'm saying. He's talking about some
Oh, yeah.
magical pedigree. I've been seeing a lot of them lately.
Let's smoke one and drink one to Moses. I don't know what I'm talking about. They say Moses come from up there with two different books, though, bro.
Mm-hmm. He came with the cap.
Yeah, Moses had that cap going on. Just that nigga had two different books, man. They had the book of Moses. How the hell you
And the
go to
book
book?
and the book for the rest of y'all.
Yeah, how the
This
hell
my
you
book,
go to
and
book?
then this the book for the rest of y'all right here.
Yeah, but I ain't go to church or nothing. I heard that nigga had two different books, man.
Moses brought the cap.
Yeah, nigga, how long you was up the hill? Fuck, Moses got one baby. Got one baby and one baby mom in another little town. He walk off the desert. The next 6 months, he got another baby and another baby mom. All right, I did see that on TV.
So he was the first Rolling Stone.
He was capping. Where that Barry White got all his songs from?
So I guess capping a lost art. It's like a lost art form.
Act like capping the world. The cap was one of the ways the world was built on.
Yeah.
Say, bro, even the Bible, they said even the Bible alive. Maybe they got one Bible and then they got another Bible somebody else wrote.
Right. They got right. And then they update it like every couple of years.
Yeah, so who gonna tell me that was God? So who saying that was God say?
How you updating it though? Who's giving you the knowledge to update it?
Where be the new Moses?
Testament from? The new one.
It must be the new Moses. Every time it rain hard, they come out with another Bible.
That's right.
Good Jesus. Good Jesus.
I'm trying to say where they getting the new scriptures from. I mean, if they putting the up to date stuff in there, what's happening now on Earth, or they just it's late. We had it wrong the first time. The first 700 years they wrote this, we got it wrong. This how it
but don't get me wrong. I ain't talking about the church or the God or the man. I'm just telling you how. I'm just telling you how long the world been living off of lies, bro. And we gonna lie tomorrow. And we gonna lie
today. Don't call it lies. Don't call it lies. Call it cap.
Right.
That's what it is.
Ain't nothing gonna stop the cap. Ain't nothing gonna stand. You might as well go ahead.
Forever cap.
And get the high off the cap. Veins with the cap. Yeah, I told him about them pieces of soap made out of a cap. A cap. And they basing with it. They basing in cap out here.
Right.
Yeah, bro. Now, I can tell you one thing. I don't know why the hell J.Bo got on diesel and them $40. I might have seen you about this shit.
Shot time, J.Bo. Shot time, man.
Yeah, bro. So somebody won't get on my ass out there. I repent like hell. I was just saying. I ain't mean to.
Oh man.
I don't want nobody mad at me thinking I'm playing with nobody's religion, you know?
Oh no, man.
Oh yeah.
I think a lot of people got bigger things to worry about now than religion. Straight up. I'm just saying.
It's all cap, bro. It's all cap. You got to have some kind of sense of humor, bro. You die, you kill your own self worrying about what's going on in somebody else's house these days.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
There you go. There you go, man.
Sometimes you got to start a fire in your own yard and call the police.
Damn it, J.Bo.
Oh.
Wait a minute now.
You make up any kind of lie you want to when they get there.
Make up the cap.
Yeah, no.
Right.
I've seen it before.
Going overboard.
Yeah,
Overboard.
these shits ain't no joke.
Oh my God. Just gonna try to hit my little blunt, man. Damn,
Oh,
you
you say, no, not that. If we were Adam, would have bit that apple. Look, we know, that's why we know Adam was a white man. Cause a nigga would have found that apple off the ground. Hey, boy, don't mess with them apples. You know, Adam, cool little boy, live Adam. Ain't nobody can tell Adam nothing. I'm gonna give me one of them damn apples. That nigga think he is. You know, they say gone with black. You know, I was snatching one of them apples and we took it right onto a girl. See, the nigga name was Julius. And Julius ain't type one on the ground and get to her here. Julius had to walk around about 4-5 days trying to find one of them more apples on the ground to eat old girl.
Oh man.
Who else would have defied old boy saying don't take one of them apples?
Man.
That's how you know Adam was white. Well, you know Adam was white. How dare he tell me to pull one of those apples?
Oh, shit.
That we would have waited till one fell to the ground. We would have followed orders.
Right.
Adam said, "How dare he tell me?" He
Use
said,
the
"How
cheat code
dare
right
he
off the
tell me?
neck. Use
I
the
can't
cheat
have that
code.
apple."
He said, "Don't pick." What he say? Don't pick from that tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't eat it from that
Yeah.
tree. Yeah,
Yeah. See?
but he
We
put
gotta
him in
use
a
the cheat
garden
code.
full of everything else.
Yeah.
He was already
That's true.
complaining.
Yeah.
He was already complaining about one of the legs was longer than the other one.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, you know, Mr. Brown didn't never know where he was going.
Hey, but
Yeah, he thought he was walking on dirt. Yeah, he thought he was walking on dirt.
Oh,
Yeah, he thought he was walking on dirt up there.
hey, so the story of Adam and Eve, you kind of supposed to be made from him, this bone and all this and that and all that, right? So I take it they supposed to populate the world or whatever, right? So is that inbreed?
Adam and Eve.
Yeah, is that inbreed?
I just told you. I just told you. I ain't never really done a church thing. I don't want to sound too bad. I think I already overturned it. Yeah, I think I already overturned it. I think I'm going to engage. I don't think I'm going to engage. Whenever they brought some if you trying to gas off me, you know. No TT. I think it's your turn.
That's the most. That's the most. Hey,
Yeah, I think nonstop picks for me.
that's the most proper deflection I ever heard J.Bo do in the whole time he been in the
J.Bo pass the mic quick.
Hey, SGA, that was the last case. SGA, that was the last case.
This is your show now. I'm out.
Now you think Adam was a hillbilly?
No.
Yes, sir.
Well, if Adam was a hillbilly, well, if anybody was gonna read his sister, it was gonna be him.
Right. Oh man. So you got yeah, I guess a little fine breed there, huh?
Yeah, you got to look at it, boy. The world was full of sin then, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, old boy come down here. Old boy came down here and got old lady pregnant.
Hey, they said the man burnt this bad boy up before. He burnt his little.
What baby that was in the manger?
Oh.
All rumpa pong pong. Look, they made a song about it. Rumpa pong pong, rumpa pong pong. What his name was?
Oh man. You talking about when the angels came out here at the regular women?
No, I'm talking about that baby. That baby that had in the cab, everybody was walking down singing a rumpa pong pong song. Oh boy, you hit somebody, old lady. I had the baby in without them knowing. Even God was a fish, nigga. God got a boy pregnant, ain't nobody knew it.
Hey. Oh no, stop it, J.Bo.
Yeah, boy. I was sudden everybody singing rumpa pong pong. And I bringing this shit up about. Hey, bro, how your lady get pregnant?
Booty, double stud.
Yeah, bro.
Wait a minute, booty on.
Yeah, bro, nigga trying to find out who that daddy is, nigga, right in front of the rumpa pong. They call it a rumpa pong pong. Rumpa pong pong, rumpa pong pong. My grandma used to slap the shit out of me when that shit used to come on, but I used to be laughing so hard.
Right.
Damn, old boy, I know this old lady was pregnant. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
And what everybody saying? What everybody saying for? Oh yeah, he wanted to kill something.
But that scenario be unbelievable. Like you come in there, oh, I'm pregnant, but I'm not pregnant from you. I was like, what? Yeah, I'm
Man,
pregnant by the Holy Spirit.
that nigga Zeus, man.
Girl, I'm pregnant by the Holy Spirit. Well, I tell you what, you need to get
Man,
child support on the Holy Spirit because I'm gone.
Right.
That nigga name was Zeus, nigga. When the Holy Spirit, that nigga ass. That nigga name was Zeus.
So you better get some child support on the Holy Spirit because I'm gone. The Holy Spirit pregnant on me. Don't tell me
when I came in the house, there's some wind passed by me like that. Hold on, with this smell here, bro. I'm out then.
He had did his thing already. He done did what he supposed to do.
You come home, all of this some wind just passed by you. Like, you can smell what was going on as soon as you get to the room. Yeah, I went that shit, bitch. You ain't sleep. Cut it out.
Oh man. Yeah, man.
So they get that hold on money. They told her she was gonna walk in 2 days.
Then they said the horny ass angels came down and made it with the regular human female and made the giant.
Hey, bro, the world been capped. Hey, bro, look, all the world been capped. Look, they
But
ain't telling us
that
the
have
truth
a
in my
vision,
face.
man. That have a vision
That
right there, man.
Yeah, that was the
No,
true line
that was the
right
play.
there.
That was the play drive. The play drive was at play at that time. The play drive.
Like, man, and the man, wait a minute, the man allowed all this to happen. He allowed all this to happen. He knew the angels was coming down here. He allowed all that to jump off. I'm just saying. Whoever wrote the book, hey, yeah.
I'm like, I. That's the only part I was like, man, hi, okay, so he really believed that. So wow, they went for that.
They went for it. Mm-mm-mm. Then we had the Giants. Then the Giants came out of the box. Dang. The Giants. I don't know if the Giants is worse than We Evolved from Monkeys. I don't know which one is worse. Because why ain't no more monkey turning into human? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, the evolution
monkey
thing.
grew up and turned into a human. That's what they got to do, right? They got to grow up and turn into a human.
Dang.
Cat.
Who there? Who turned into
You
human?
can't see anything. Oh,
You know
I mean, UCK. Ain't nobody in the mic turn into no human. Union County in the chat.
I did say we come from monkeys.
All right. Why ain't no more monkeys?
Yeah, why they still got monkeys?
Right. You should go to the zoo and you see a monkey turn into a human when you at the zoo. You should see it. Like, oh shit, he transforming. Hey, get him up out of there, y'all.
I ain't never been. My hair ain't never been as good as a monkey hair. I had to get a perm on my hair like a monkey. I'm scared of height. Oh, you know, niggas don't do high things.
You didn't do no climbing. No climbing.
Yeah. They might have came from monkeys. I'm more on the baboon side.
Rubber cap.
Yeah, bro.
The brain said a rubber pom-pom.
You're Supreme kind of young, you might didn't hear that song. But I had a whole time of people were bringing stuff from the house for the baby. Don't nobody know who the baby was. Then you got one nigga with one drum. Everybody take that rubber pom pom.
Somebody knew who it was.
Yeah, I hope we all want to all some of his children. I ain't going to sleep tonight.
Now J.Bo gonna let. Now J.Bo gonna let. You come here. Wake up. Come here. Wake up. Come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah, bro. I can live off the front room, making sure that wasn't Joe supposed to that.
Yeah, jokes tonight, huh, J.Bo? Yeah, jokes tonight, huh?
Come on to the light, J.Bo.
Oh no! Don't go there.
Hey, bro, if I rat on y'all, the Jesus that'll make me a rat.
No, that'll No,
You
hey, no,
confessing now,
you the
J-Bo?
Judas a rat, a rat. You the
He's
Judas a rat.
confessing,
You
man.
can do that.
Hey, bro, hey,
Don't
bro,
confess on that, J-Bo.
Hey, bro, Jesus asked me what y'all feel, bro, and I read. I mean, I'm a red, bro.
Hey,
Man, you
hey,
can't
Jay,
lie to
man,
Jesus, man.
he capping big, man. He capping.
Man, you can't lie to Jesus.
Right.
So I'm letting you know now. He come holler at me. I'm telling him everything that Princess said. I'm telling him everything that Pooh said.
Yeah, no.
Cap.
Yeah, you
Cap.
going
Boy, just
to?
soon as he wake
Yeah,
me up,
come on, some guys, dog. He going to?
hey, as soon as he wake me up, tap on my shoulder, I roll over and see his face. I'm like, man, Jay, you talking to J-Bo, did Come on, man. I know you talked to J-Bo, man. I know you did.
Yeah. Hey, what? If
Oh,
I got
Mad
to ride
Doctor,
the bus
appreciate
tonight,
it, Mad Doctor.
if I got to ride the bus tonight, licking the window, one of y'all coming with me.
y'all coming with me.
Let me get my applause
Oh,
going.
man.
Everything helped. Everything helped. Appreciate that, Mad Doctor.
Salute,
Oh, you
man, doc.
already know Fat Bill ain't. You already know Fat Bill ain't letting us out. He ain't this time of night.
Anything
Mm-hmm.
helped. Anything helped.
Oh, man.
Boy, we ride by Fat Bill at the house tonight, boy. We getting shot at.
So, hey, is Union County in here?
Yeah, I seen him. I think.
J-Bo, we ride to Fat Bill. Cause he had said something in court, about Jeep Rap Boy dogs, and he was saying that,
Yeah, he in her.
oh, okay, he said something about he had a lot of those dogs off of Tab and a lot of those other Jeep Rap Boy dogs off of Gator. You know, he just had a lot of the other, and I want to ask his opinion on which strand of Jeep Rap Boy did he think was the best
I thought it said trash.
or trash. Yeah.
Or trash. Boy, I did me another video tonight, boy. I don't know if it paid. I went to Ireland. I went to Ireland tonight.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you
Yeah,
playing?
I went to the water, man.
Stop and rank. Who you play? Man, so he went to the island with. Ooh,
Yeah,
we man.
I got a lot of the bulldogs, old pictures from people with bulldogs from Ireland back in the day.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I got red pictures. I got a book on there that you can find the Irish history of the dog on there.
Oh, okay.
I got an Irish flag on there, probably some Irish music. I had some Irish
Oh.
music on it, but it said,
God dog.
Yeah, I know, really got flag today.
Oh, wait. J-Bo out here getting flagged. He out here running wild in these Bulldog street.
Yeah,
Look at DT
bro.
Smith laughing.
Mm.
DT, we're gonna have to do us another interview. We're gonna have to get you back on here to talk some more. On another time on some of those Herschel dogs, Thor dogs. One of these times, try to have interviews. I'm gonna try to do something where I can have interview with people in the community. I'm gonna have a one-on-one interview with Mad Doctor. Let him get all his 5-in-1 stories out from Detroit. Get all your stories
Mm.
out.
Yes, sir.
Right.
New
We
York,
need him.
and all that. Hank spinning, twirling helicopter, Midwest style. We need all them stories.
Hey, bro, make the burning
Mm-hmm.
up my mouth. Tell me to run, and that's what my mama used to say. I thought she was just saying it. I ain't trying to tell my dad and my guy on my shit. I ain't still nothing. I wonder what you was talking about. Yeah, I thought about what I ain't said. Oh, okay, brother. You might be right.
They can't jump on nowhere.
Yeah, bro. She go down, let me go outside. She won't be talking to nobody. There ain't no telling what come out your mouth. Take your ass outside. Right on.
That's what's
Yeah.
up, man, doctor.
I would love to interview Union County. He got a lot of history. Union County
Oh,
also.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Turner, with the tornado dog in Ohio. I'm over here in Ohio too. I'm on the turnpike. I just shut it down though.
How long you think? How long you think it's gonna be before we see being bulldogs with between them?
Well, he did Buck City. Oh, it could be around the corner. You need to get J.Bo on there.
Yeah, I ain't got no service.
What?
I ain't got no service for no questions. You ready to let me tell him? You ready to let me tell him myself?
God, y'all. Come on now, man. Come on, dog.
I ain't got no service for no questions.
Hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on, man. Hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on, man. Hey,
On some real shit, bro. Martha or Oprah, the stars you laugh. Hey, bro. I ain't never had no white girl, though. I thought I might with me and Martha. And she could cook too. Oh yeah, Martha. And she get high. And she swallow. Martha, though. And she is in here.
Yeah, Oprah, yeah,
She,
Oprah,
Dog. I'm
been
talking
to
about.
jail. She done been to jail and
I'm
everything.
doubling up. I'm doubling up on the Martha after the first breeding.
Oh man, I'm with you. I'm with you on that, J.Bo. You named all that stuff. I was like, wow, man.
yeah.
Man, she go forward and backwards. Martha go two ways here. I let Martha pull over.
Right.
Ooh, Martha go two ways too. I don't know where that shit did come from, but that sounds fire too. I think I ain't gonna let Martha pull over. I'm gonna fuck with the syrup hoe.
Okay.
Hey, come on. Yeah, dog, I'm gonna let Martha pull and your mama. Get us a plug on that batter mix and that syrup. And let Martha cook that, boy. I'm going Martha. Martha for 100, Chuck.
Oh man.
Oprah don't want to do nothing but talk and tell that nigga business.
That's all.
What's wrong?
She wanna run some shit.
I can hear her every night talking about a nigga thing here. But she trying He trying to make some money shit. That motherfucker ain't gonna be on that bullshit.
How you gonna get her away from Gail? You must gonna slide in between her and Gail.
So Gail, oh well, no stand. I'll stand money.
I think get what? I think Stedman got a little mini mansion behind her house, and anytime she want that good wood, she just call him in the house.
Boy, you must forgot what Paul Mooney said, huh?
What he said?
Paul Oprah was a hoe. Well, we didn't hit Oprah in school.
Oh man. Dang.
That's how mama said that.
Dang.
Well, I forgot I got a couple years on, you know. I forgot I got a couple years on. Yeah, Paul Mooney been talking about her.
I know Paul Mooney. But I know he's from Mississippi also. He from Mississippi. She from Mississippi.
It's in the book. It's in her book, bro. It's in her book, bro. Mama was calling her a hoe.
Damn.
All them corn and soybean peels around there.
Man said this the line boy of the Butler FDA.
Yeah, dog.
Nah, it's Gail, man.
Yeah, I just say, I just
got that good rubber joint, man.
Huh? Yeah, got that. Yeah, got that deal on. He got that rubber joint on. They get the kingpin now. Get the kingpin. See how Gail handled R. Kelly? He snapped, she ain't even budge. He cut the food. You know she used to a lot of crazy stuff. He cut the food in that chair. You can't with this shit. She didn't even move. He said, look at it.
Right.
He said, look at it.
Oh
man. She said, Oprah done cut the fool on me worse than you did, R. Kelly. Go on sit your ass down somewhere. Go on sit down.
Right, yeah, you have to stop up and answer the Oprah. You better stop up messing with Oprah.
Gail got the right one. Gail got that $1 million rubber, man.
Yeah, I see Martha wearing that apron right now, boy.
That made me like Martha Stewart even more. He said, "Cook."
Yeah,
oh my God!
Picture with the little apron on with some drawers and no boot in it.
I just keep looking at her face, J.Bo. I just keep looking at. I don't know if I can look at her face. I look at the sagging titties, J.Bo. Let me look at the sagging titties a little bit.
Let's all just sagging down there.
Let me look at the sagging titties a little bit.
One they got the little drawers and no boot in the war. With that good ass apple pie smoking. Shit. You might look like once or twice. You about to kill me.
Mad Dog, you hit me up 3 times, Mad Dog. Let me give you my applause again, Mad Dog. You hit me up again, Mad Dog. Appreciate it, man.
Salute, Mad Dog.
Mad Dog.
You haul gas up tonight, man.
Oh man, we ride.
Oh yeah.
Right.
He's floating on the U-Haul.
Right.
You going in the store, J.Bo?
What's that?
You going in the store this time?
Yeah, going to the store. I said everything about if I leave Snoop Dogg my pass by here. I'm kind of scared to leave, boy.
He said Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, we got multiple hype, man. Yeah, we got multiple hype, boy.
You know that Snoop Dogg 5 piece.
Yeah, bro. He talking about he got a bitch named Keisha named Niggerino. Boy, I ain't going to no store.
Yeah, you got the Negrito bitch. Don't forget
Yeah,
about
but y'all pass back by here about 20 minutes. Man, give me some of these Raiders and cookies right quick.
That's with the side piece, man. He trying to lose her.
I had Martha talking about she don't like Brenda. She said, hey man, and that shit like a motherfucker. Yeah, Bo, you ain't lying. My daddy had those
I
Brendas.
don't
I
like
don't like
those
them.
brindles. Yeah.
Oh man.
Martha gonna be saying, J.Bo, pass me that. J.Bo, pass me that joint.
What step am I on?
You better get
I don't know
you
what.
better get away from Stepper, man. You better get away
Yeah,
from him.
what step am I on this time of the night?
Oh wait.
Step when I came up in there.
He trying to get Diddy out, man. He trying to get Diddy out,
Yeah,
man.
man. Dave Chappelle over there. Dave Chappelle calling at night and shit.
Oh man.
Boy, the good tonight, bro. We done talked about God, Jesus, and Oprah.
Oh man. We talk about the cap of the world. That's all. That's all the cap.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't know who I'm gonna pray to tonight.
Hey, just leave names out of it, or you gonna throw some cap in it. Leave names out of it.
Yeah, man, he always saying outside. I talking about don't ask him for shit. He don't hit up on my head hurt or none of that shit. No, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Why you ain't getting away from that?
He just pray. Don't use no names, J.Bo. Just pray. Don't use no names. Don't pray to nobody. Just pray. If you use a name, you're gonna be throwing some cap in it.
I'm like to pray to Will Ferrell, pray to my dad's baby Jesus for some help tonight.
It's clear to say now that they don't know neither. Nobody knows. Because we got to rewrite the Bible. Nobody knows. So it's clear to say that. So you just pray.
You being modern, smoking. Oh, I forgot, boy. I ain't Martha been in that place before.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, and Martha before I got Martha. Show, dog. I forgot Tipping.
Yeah, Martha had some jail time, some prison time.
Yeah.
She a thug. She all the way thug.
Boy, I go with Martha now.
Man, she all...
How can I mute J.Bo? I'm trying to save him. Somebody gonna bust it. Somebody gonna bust me in the back of the head. I'm trying to save him. How I mute J.Bo out of here?
You got he non-stop, man. He got that remote button.
Hit the remote.
You gotta hit non-stop up. You got the remote.
Yeah, man, my rig gonna get through the last couple years all over.
And get the last couple years off of her.
Yeah, boy. I'm going to get the first 2 days. I'm gonna have Martha legs over her head.
Oh man. Big Hill.
Big Hill, salute.
Big Hill.
There go Union County. Hey, Union County. Which one was the best of the Jeep Red Boy that you had?
Oh, y'all need
With
to
the
think about
tail,
Martha when you said which one was the best.
with the gate, with the gator.
You can't switch over to no dog just like that, bro.
J-Bo done went over the top now. He done went over the top.
Hey,
Now we
J-Bo said you can't flip flop like that. You gotta slide serious.
Yeah, bro.
only thing
When
is
you say the
J-Bo, you
best,
got to put yourself on camera tomorrow so we can see it if you
man,
done it
when
tonight
you
or
say
you go
the best,
ahead.
I just said, yeah, I just said I had both of Martha's legs in the air, and then you said the best. And my mind way over there.
You talking about get the last couple of years out of Martha. You flip flopping
Yeah,
dogs
bro, you
on
switched over to G
I don't
Red,
know.
boy. Hold on a minute, dog.
I was looking for
Okay, I'm back, bro. Okay, I'm back.
it.
okay.
Tough enough, nigga.
Hey, J-Bo, J-Bo already over there in the mansion. He done jumped in the mansion. He went from I wonder which one I want till now he over in it with the legs in the air and everything. God, dog. But J-Bo
Getting the
don't waste no
last 6
time.
years out of Martha.
Yeah, I'm
J-Bo said
capping.
the
I'm
J-Bo
not
said
ready
he
last.
for
gonna get the
all the way.
last. He said he gonna get the last good years out of the last few years. He gonna get them all up out of them.
He ain't waste no time.
I just ain't stuff from me telling Martha what Union said. I like that gator stuff.
Ballin' 11 ways. Salute. What's up, Ballin'?
Yeah, but I like the gator dogs was better than the tail dog.
Mm.
I done heard a lot of
I'm
people
talking about
say
it
that.
wasn't even close. It wasn't even close to ones I seen. Then it was inbreeding gator dog.
Mm.
I thought I seen about 5 or 6 dogs direct off a gator.
Mm.
And I seen this little
Yeah.
league. Oh, I
I'm gonna
wanted.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
again
yeah,
for the people
direct.
that didn't hear me. A couple shows back, uh, Reno is really Mike. I'm gonna leave that at. Yeah, I'm gonna bring
That's
that up
right.
again. I'm bringing that up again.
Champion Pistol. That's the one from Jack Kelly. The champion pistol though, who be grand champion bull.
Pistol off of Deacon and Shady Hills
Okay.
Cricket. Mass Combine champion pistol.
All right.
Mass Combine had a champion off Frisco named Champion Asia too. Good looking dog.
Right.
Oh,
Like I said, I done heard a lot of people say what J-Bo said.
me mad dog on the Martha house.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So man had to have nothing.
Mm. It's on.
It's on.
Yep, same thing that Union County said and J-Bo saying, the Gator Dogs, man. Like I say, and not one blackjack dog I have ever seen have ever looked like the Gator Dog or perform like a Gator Dog. None. I'm talking about not even you. I'm talking about not even three generations down the line did they even look or perform like a Gator Dog.
Nice. I seen Quinshaw's cracker. A 2-time one off a gator. And then I seen one of his sons, a 1-time winner. And I seen the ones off of Olympic 2. Back to Gator. And then they bred her to Gator. And I seen both of them. And I seen Quinshaw's hollow head. I don't know if he was the same litter as Gator was or he was the next litter. I seen maybe one or two, one of them gator dogs. Hey, it was some champion caps and stuff. I thought the gator great for some caps and stuff. I think that's down with the same stuff, huh? Them dogs were rough, bro. They could, man, them dogs used to bite, bro. They were rough as hell, too. But most all of them were red-nosed dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Where the chocolate be coming from? From the blackjack dog. Where the chocolate come from?
They say that's a recessive gene of black, but it don't. It
That
show up
color
more
not just
frequently to me.
that's a funny looking
It show up more
chocolate.
frequently. Right, it show up more frequently in a blackjack dog than any other black dogs I know. La Passe Buster dogs will throw a chocolate every now and again.
Yeah, we had the chocolate. Yeah, the bitch was named Chocolate. Look, the bitch name was Chocolate.
Right. So, what was Dick chocolate too, or
Chocolate too.
was
Shadow was chocolate. Red was chocolate. I don't know about that.
triple bread? Yeah, off of Black Dog. Triple bread off of Black Dog.
Black dog.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that's the only thing I have ever heard of that it come out of black when you get that kind of chocolate.
And all of them were man eaters too.
What them folks
All
told you,
of them
King T?
All of them like that.
What the real color is, King T? What them folks told you when you said that was red? No, it was chocolate.
Yeah, it's chocolate. Don't call them no red dog. Better not call them red dog. It's chocolate.
I see red nose dogs out of
mocha.
out of town.
Or mocha.
I see red nose dogs out of town.
Star said mahogany.
Yeah. Mahogany. That's it.
Yeah.
It's chocolate or mahogany. We're like, what?
Yeah.
That's a little funny looking talker, huh? With them old gold eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Union County said, and my buddy had 12 or 13 off tab. I did not like them. That's over a dozen dollars off a tab. He ain't like.
I know somebody had 10 of them from Crenshaw with blackjack, and I ain't seen none of them with a quart either. Directly from Crenshaw. But the ones off of Gator were
yeah.
Now, not the descendants down from Gator, I can't see it, but those directly off of Gator, everyone I seen was bad dogs.
I seen one or two down off of Pete's. What his name? Gucci Mane. They was good. They were good. Going hard said dogs off of Gator could produce. Oh yeah.
They could. That high tile killer. So I knew him when he started getting them dogs. Like what's going on them? There were some decent dogs too. Matter of fact, the dog was off for longer too. That he had Roscoe.
Right. What about 11 way you say? Didn't Mr. Finley say it came out blackjack was all big case of that's rascal? That's what I've always known from being from the state of Georgia. That is what I have always known. We never looked at Gator for nothing with got nothing to do with blackjack. Gator dogs are good, but we don't associate them at all. When we get those dogs, those are rascal dogs to us from where we from. Them straight rascal dogs with a little deep in them. That's all they are. And that's all we. If you hear folks that's really from where we from, we don't. Nah. When folks start trying to explain Gator in the pedigree, that shit go in one ear and out the other. We won't hear that.
Yeah, well,
we know you don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm
saying? I seen Black Casey on the picture at Keith Lock's house, standing right next to Las Vegas.
Yeah. You say, Brandon
I
Starr said, yes,
never
we
seen a
had
dog.
two that
I
were
never seen a
behind
dog.
you.
I seen a dog that look like that, like that.
Yep.
I don't know why they give the case of that credit, dog. When they look identical.
Yep. Big old black dog with the white blade. Them dogs come down through Weird Jack and dogs like that. It was the mostly the ones I had, Weird Jack and Dink. They still carry them traits to this day. They look more like a rascal dog than any of the entire rascal world. They look more like them. The only thing is, they more leaner. They more sleek built now than big bulky like the Mountain Man Homer dogs, kind of thick, still thick like rascal.
Mm-hmm.
But their coloring is just like a big, like the big old black dog, But with that white blaze and the white in the chest or that white in the back of their neck with a white collar on, that's all like rascal stuff. When you see it in them pictures of rascal, he got a white collar around his neck. He white around the neck and a white tip on the tail. But those dogs, them black dogs still look like that. Union County said Garrett's little red boy threw fire. Oh yeah, J.Bo talking about little red boy stuff. That stuff made it y'all way.
Hey man, I'm gonna say them three brothers out of the four. I'm gonna say them three brothers, man, did some things. The ones that went out. I ain't taking nothing away from Tab. Tab did his thing.
Right.
Them three brothers that went on the other side, they really did their thing. Now what? With the Honey Blood, if they would have let that out to the public, he would have been just as out there. And I'm gonna say the little red boy dog too, because there wasn't a lot of that out there neither. I think that stayed in his zone, didn't it?
It was in Georgia. Yeah, Frank Cochran.
Yeah, it stayed down in his area.
Frank Cochran. Yeah, it was by the Mactown in Macon, like Millersville area in central Georgia. But that was
right.
Same person had Shorty Cowboy had that dog, but he was using it as a way to breed. And well, some of it, like the big people, like Drigger and cats like that, and the big Morgan. They had the grand champion off for Little Red Boy. But I believe Lockdown Rudy got some of that stuff too. That means you had to be like somebody, you know what I'm saying? People knew.
Yeah, it was one of them put it in good hands things.
Yeah.
Make sure this going right here. I got you.
Yeah. And he saw some of it crossed into Shorty Cowboy stuff. But yeah.
That was the Iron Man, stuff.
Garrett's Little Red Boy.
Okay, yeah, they crossed over the Iron Man stuff, huh?
Talking about the Morgan who had Iron Mike, Grand Champion Iron Mike.
Yeah.
He had some of that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when the Red Boy quit.
They say he quit.
Huh? Yeah, he quit. Yeah, he quit. And then after he quit, that's when it falls into the Soda Cowboy stuff. How would I know that? One of my partners had brought him to them when they went to pick Lacey up. So that when they took Lacey out there where the LT was, they broke the little red boy dog backwards. After he had quit. Yeah. No cap. So they made that cross. They made them good dogs after Red Boy had quit.
Damn.
I'm telling you, it takes some courage and the bitches that don't fight. And they move on.
That's the formula, man. Don't talk about
And then
that
where
story, J.Bo. Come on now.
where they molded out history with those lines.
That's the
After the
boy
red
Didn't
boy
Little
quit,
J.Bo.
Red,
definitely.
Cap.
Yeah,
Oh,
didn't
cap.
Gary
they,
Little Red Boy fight on another name? I would lock
Oh,
down Rudy
not
was
the
on
other
it.
name. Not the other
Yeah,
name.
I think
Oh
the reason
no.
why I say that is because I think I seen Rudy write that in the chat one time. Gary Little Red Boy
Oh.
came up and Rudy was in the chat. Uncle Rudy was in the chat and he said, "Yeah, such and such, aka Gary's Little Red Boy." And I think he
Oh
said something about him
no.
quitting. Yeah,
Damn.
but he said another name for him. I said, "Oh, they did that. They pulled one of them."
Oh.
I wonder had he quit before Frank got it, or did
he
he
quit
quit
before
while
they
Frank
made
had
that
it?
cross. They quit before they made that
Oh,
cross.
right. Well, then they quit before Frank had him because Frank had all that stuff.
Right. Yeah, that's
Frank
why he
had
wasn't.
grand champion black bitch too.
Iceman. He had quit before Iceman, all that shit come around.
Really? Dang.
Yeah.
So he quit before he made all them champions.
He quit before he made all that shit.
Damn. Well, maybe that's why he went around like that. You know.
Hey, can I get everybody
I guess
attention,
he.
please? Please meet me beside the U-Haul truck to help me carry this cap out this truck. Please help me carry this cap. All the cap
All hands on
gather
deck.
around. Everybody, all hands on deck for to help me carry this cap out of this U-Haul truck. KT, get on the inside and push from the inside so we can pull it out of there. God,
I'm I'm kicking it. That was a tough one now. J-Bo, who else quit before they bread?
When they get, but we keep on talking, they're gonna come out.
okay.
I might have to bite someone up tomorrow while we ain't on the phone.
Oh man, they gonna hit you that on that bat phone. Hey, say
Yeah,
man. Let me talk to you for a minute, Bo. Say man.
yeah, bro. For anybody that shit tomorrow, let.
Hey man, what's up with all that shit with the captain, man? Why y'all always throwing the
I
Stop
don't
captain
said,
hurt.
man.
away, man?
I don't want to hurt nobody. Stud fees. By the truth.
Wait.
Brandon Star said, man, we had a bitch off for Roscoe that we bred to a male off Pit Stop Billy, dog. Whole damn litter was game and produced a 4-time winner.
Nice.
So I believe he's talking about High Tower Kennels, Roscoe.
Yeah, Ralph was off alone for two. I
Make
said
sure you
Ralph
get
go
that
down.
right. Run for 2. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, long for two. Long for two. A2N, long for two. Long for number two. You had a nigga pulling on me tonight.
Yeah, that's why I made sure to say, hey, which one it was? Make sure we get that straight. Which lump that was?
No, long for two.
Oh, okay.
TW0. Two.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
T-O-O.
Uh-huh.
T-O-O.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. I keep Bashanti bringing some receipts. Blackjack was all big Casey because I had black girl litter mate. There was 4 puppies in the litter, and I had a pair. The only male in the litter he had a screw tail, and severely undershot.
Mm. Okay.
Ooh.
See how many people be all over the world and all this information
Yeah,
coming
I do it.
together?
I wouldn't mind taking his hand.
Man, you
Yeah,
see
see
all
what I'm
this
saying?
information coming together?
Pop
I'm just
in.
We
saying.
kind of, we kind of clean kids because I had black girl number 2 at my house when she got away with running with the dog by the bus terminal.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Now, who she was out for? A black girl braid the tab?
Black girl red the tail.
Okay, that's what I thought.
See, can't nobody hide out here. Too many people out here that know too many things and seen too many things and from different regions and all that.
Right.
So if you out here, you out here. Somebody know about you.
Somebody gonna know
You
about
can't
that. What
hide.
I
You can't
you
hide.
can't hide it.
Black
They
girl
gonna
red
dip
the
in here.
tail, bro.
Look, look at how
And she
she came
throws
in and just dropped that information out. Look here, if y'all
Right.
need more proof on what SDA was saying, and them boys them George boys out over there, and all the boys up Midwest that was saying the same thing. Here you go, poof. I'll holler at y'all. That's how we talking about. That's what we talking about. It ain't gonna take long. We had just got through the discussion. Somebody came in the chat and brought back some receipts. Here you go. Let me throw this on the table for y'all.
There you go.
But we
He
got
wanted
other
to
folks, they
return
been
that.
going forever. I'm talking about we got folks around that been going forever. And they ain't got a receipt to hit the table. Yeah, I'm just
Huh?
I'm just
Oh man. Hey,
J.Bo,
they
I'm
trying to
gonna push
return it,
J.Bo
but they
off this
lost the
doggone.
receipt.
No, I'm gonna
They
push
lost
J.Bo
the
off
receipt,
this
man.
doggone stool, and I'm gonna jump up off this thing. Get y'all.
Hey
I'm
man,
taking this
hey,
cap.
I'm trying to return this, man, but I lost my receipt. I'm trying to return it, but I lost my receipt, man. I
Oh
just bought it
man.
yesterday. Bro. You say you remember me, bro. You gotta remember me,
I
bro.
don't
I just
remember.
bought it yesterday.
Not only do I not remember you, you're not on my camera when I go back to yesterday. I don't even see you come in the store yesterday.
I
You
lost
look
my
at the whole
receipt.
video. We didn't see you come in here one time, sir. If you don't take that little raggedy bag, you gotta go out the door right there.
Please believe me. Please believe me.
No, ain't
Man,
nobody
you,
gonna believe
you
that.
know who I am. You
Uh-uh.
know who I am. You
No.
know who I am.
You don't. You don't.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it,
Matter of fact, get what shit you said that? Security, come here. Security. Yeah, come here. Security. Come here. Yes, sir. Right here. Get him out of here. Right here. Right here. Mm-hmm.
Bro, you all right, TNT? They got a camera on the building across the street. They saying you a peeing. You ain't feel nothing. you be out about 8 hours. You be all right. Don't remember the shape. Don't remember the shape. You be all right.
Oh man.
Man, doctor, bro, when you or maybe me, I didn't think I'd care about in your friends' lines. Mine's Boss and Nicole, like J.Bo Fly. Get that extra money spending when I got fired.
All right.
Money I'm not worried about nobody else stuff.
Man, I seen Crenshaw run. Man, I seen Crenshaw run. I seen Crenshaw run. Man, I nigga ran behind me, knew to grab his belt loop.
Thought he was Moose Johnson.
Hey, bro, you
Smith. Somebody over there should have said, "Moo." He started running behind Nate.
They shouldn't have nothing that I could say about Crenshaw. Never. And I watched her run from a man, bro. All that man do was call him.
Damn.
Say, but he wouldn't even speak up for himself, dog. He wouldn't even talk.
Fine.
He went mute.
One of
Somebody hit
them
that button off.
boys. Yeah. They turned into
Definitely little red boy
juju.
smoke tab stuff. No comparison.
Mm.
Yeah, bro. And then they turned out good with the shoulder cowboy stuff. Those some bad dogs, bro. I had a partner had him 3 times went off that shit. But he still quit before they read him, though.
Okay.
I can't fault him for that. But I was just saying, what kind of man has established dog, man, import a cub to the house to start breeding? And look what he did.
Unless they threw some cap on it.
Look what he did.
Yeah,
Now, he might have thrown Driggers, dog, before he quit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably why
grand
Cochran
champion.
won. Yeah, that's probably Cochran won that blood.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you ain't counting they crossing to the cowboy.
But Thomas Smith had already told everybody it didn't matter about his curves. Don't get rid of them so that they're gonna produce. That's what he told Rocker. He told him don't worry about
dog y'all had. Yeah.
Say
talking about that
still gonna
female?
produce.
Yeah, look, y'all.
That cold female, yeah. What you think, J.Bo? You think he was right?
What that? Who that?
That dog would have still produced. You know, like the little female you said, she ain't never scratch. She'll go, but she won't scratch. And,
Yeah, she was over
he said he said he tried to get what $5-6 for.
Yeah, because Thomas Smith had told him they don't matter about when they quit. You still keep them because they gonna produce. Why you think Pissed Out Red still there?
What?
Damn, J.Bo. Damn it, J.Bo.
Pissed Out Red quit. Oh my God.
J.Bo, you could have left that out the equation, J.Bo.
Oh my God. I in my dog pedigree, J.Bo. Come on now, dog. Come on now, man. You just done cute. Just done cute.
Oh, J.Bo. You better make J.Bo.
They call them up a phone.
Hey, J.Bo, you got FDA looking upside somebody's head now.
Come on, man. Hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on, man. Hey, bro, come on now, dog.
Hollering like them coyote
Come
puppies.
on, man.
Come on.
Hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on,
Man, come on, man. Come on.
Hey, see what these shows do, man? See what these shows do? They bring it
The
out.
exposure of the cap, it hurts sometimes. Yes. Yes, my arm is folded like a child that's pouting. Yes. But it had to come out. The cap is real. Ain't nothing gonna stop the cap. Ain't nothing gonna stop.
Yeah, well, I love
my attitude.
I love them dogs. Boy, they get on, boy. Them dogs Thomas Smith got. He got some of the best red dogs. Having style of dogs. He's got some of the best that I ever seen. But I had heard some stuff come out his mouth, though. It was blasphemous. Pastor Man Kennels called him and asked him about the female because that's where she come from. And he told him to get that dog. He happened to mention about what I told him what I was using it for. He said it didn't matter. She still was going to produce.
Damn it. Damn
And
it.
Lord
Cap
have
in your
mercy,
face.
man.
Just balled the cap up and threw it in your face. Damn it.
Uh,
I see AQ said, like I
J.Bo,
said, Frisco pitcher ain't the real Frisco pitcher. Damn it.
how you gonna put that out there about that dog? Pitch that red. I got boomer. I got boomer in my blood. I got baby in the
maybe my
cashew.
bad.
J.Bo,
I'm
baby in the
sorry.
cashew.
Maybe with red stop pick. I might have been confused. It might have been red stop pick.
J.Bo, he slapped me in the face with it again. I got boomer 2-3 times. J.Bo, I got boomer 2-3 times in there, J.Bo.
Yeah, but I might have been red stop pick. My bad.
Oh no.
I heard he was bad though.
Ain't that what they say?
Yeah, I heard it was bad. I just wasn't the other part. But the part about that's the part that I like. What I heard about it was, oh boy, when got it.
So they say pit stop red quick. Y'all got his brother and ran him into a straight crocodile on the way from getting him.
Yeah, but game line kennels had his other little man brother. That was the truth. Red name. Yeah, we run him into a son of boo hole. And we ain't seen him since then. We just never got Gotham City play.
They're gonna be sliding it through there quick, don't they?
Yeah, bro. I remember Mississippi High when got him, he was riding him. And when he took him back the way down from him, he was riding him.
Yeah, no.
And for what he did to him, we needed a boy to come back that 7 days. He said he was gonna be there. Straight up.
Yeah.
And then he wasn't paid for yet. Yeah, bro. That happened to him and he wasn't even paid for yet. So you know how that second part went.
Yeah.
Some answers need to be answered.
Yeah, but I don't think my boy got compensated.
Oh wait.
I think he lost out on that one.
SBA, I'm just gonna say, believe what you see in your movie stuff, man. Don't listen to J.Bo. Just believe what you see.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Yeah, you might get one of them gems, bro.
Went to
like, man, just like Red Boy, little Red Boy. Man, I didn't even know.
Nah. So I say the cat get exposed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I mean,
he never threw a red dog.
The next time you on the show, ask me.
Alright. We're getting in the water, man.
That's being partners right there. Being a lot of them dogs. So ALT shoulder dogs.
Yeah.
The cock and stuff.
Right.
I've seen them off of Woo Ball.
Okay.
I've seen them off of a shotgun called cock and shoulder.
Yeah.
I've seen them when we ran their ass off for about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I seen that happen before too.
I seen that happen to all of them.
Mm-hmm.
All of them. That's why I said we might
All
have
of them.
different strand. Ain't it?
All
Ooh.
the ones from all the
Yeah,
ones from
yeah,
Texas,
it's different. It's different
all the
strands
ones from
MPA.
Texas, all the ones from LT.
Because when J.Bo
Yeah.
said that they G dogs laid around, our G dogs didn't lay around. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
never
just a
seen that
different
either.
strain. Yeah, our G
Yeah,
dogs
I
never
never
laid
seen
down.
that.
Now, not a tab
It's
dog.
just
Okay?
different strain.
Some of the tab dogs made world beaters, but they wasn't that talented.
Yeah, that's why we ain't
But,
picked
but
them.
they were so durable, and they scratched so hard, and they wrestled so
Mm-hmm.
good. You thought you had
Yep,
the best dog in the world until around that third time or so. Somebody get it out for you.
yep. Burn for burn.
Yeah.
Man, no.
Burn for
Everybody could have
burn.
thought about me for you. I don't know, maybe the way that they was crossing them short of cowboy dogs, they was inbreeding. It was just
There
shoulder
you
on
go,
top of shoulder,
Bernie.
on top of shoulder, on
There
top of
you go,
shoulder, on top of
Bernie.
So
shoulder.
I
That's why I got
And that
the show tomorrow. I just figured something out. I got someone coming over tomorrow that I'm thinking that might be a simple explanation about these dogs.
okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Hey,
They was so
Bernie.
simple. It was right there in our, it was right there in our eyes, bro. And we ain't never seen it. So busy running behind something that is still not. We still running behind this what we still running behind this dog that we think we gonna make.
Man,
It's
that was
all
a dream we
600,
was all sold.
500 years have passed by and they ain't had but 3 or 4 of them. How the hell we gonna make it? We gonna get left on the first second.
Hey, Jago, I think that was the dream that was sold. We all chased that dream. Hey, Vernon, you
Hey,
right
bro,
about that.
hey, bro, look, they said deep cross into the Frank White. I had no bother tell me that the Frank White stuff was some of the best stuff out of the Chinaman stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the first dog said, well, I've ever seen off of Frank White. I been sugar on it.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, right. We been sugar to Gorilla Black. And the dude gave all this grown dog that was off of Frank White away for one purpose. And the paper.
Mm.
And they were cold. And he reduced killer.
Mm. Yeah, and Vernon, that Kobe cheese dog helped start the Lightning line too, a red, whole family red.
Yeah, I was just wondering how they found out he made killer great because he sure ain't done nothing else. So I'm like, who said, well, let's breed him then.
Hey,
Going
Because he
hard,
ain't
a
Sally
lot
doing
of
D,
them
J
did
Bo.
that. A lot of them
Go
did
to the
huh?
that,
chat and
J-Bo.
panel. Going hard, say, what's up, channel? Cat and panel. I see you, J Bo.
Yeah.
Salute.
Yeah, I already jumped out and let you hear him say, I ain't say nothing.
Nothing but some
Mm-hmm.
cap.
You and your city, you talk about that 2 for 30 stuff?
Who that?
Like I say, my shorty cat boy had that balls and Hackman stuff in there. Black balls and stuff.
Mm.
Like I said, might have
Mm.
been a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more long
They
lasting
got
or
to be
whatever.
because I seen the dog from Bob Hagman beat a dog from jail from LT in 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Fine.
Yeah, that's probably why I had both all of it in one dog. I
Yeah,
I had the one that quit and the one that quit and the one that won fast, all in the same dog. And Hackman stuff
yeah,
and the
bro,
short
it's in the
cowboy
journal.
stuff.
It's in the journal. King D's, D, Gotham City, Little Joker versus Nunez, or whatever it was, little 30 some pound dog. Little Joker beat him in 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah, you never some good ones, you ain't.
But it was so good that the little dog out of the shoulder cowboy dog, little May brother, that bourgeois had, he lost in 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Dang.
You still got some, you?
What's that?
Nah, go ahead, J-Bo.
No,
I'll
shout
holler
out
at
to
you.
that. I had some more that I was trying to curse you out.
Oh,
JT about to walk right into a cussing.
Yeah, bro.
You gonna be looking around
Yeah,
like, where are
yeah,
these bullets coming from? Hey, what's going down here? Hey, what's
yeah,
going on?
yeah,
Why I
yeah,
got a gun
J-Bo
behind
yeah,
this
shooting up the
car?
U-Haul. J-Bo shooting
yeah,
up the
but
U-Haul.
if he would have went where he's supposed to have been going, he wouldn't have had none of this.
God, dog.
Oh man. This is a nice little classroom here. Everybody learning something new today.
Supreme
Camp is
excellent.
getting camp is getting put to rest today. It's getting relaxed for the week. Everybody can
Oh,
start
yeah, they
next
built
week.
like that, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Pressure.
Oh no, I'm just saying everybody can relax from all the camp, overload the camp. Everybody can relax.
But I had it good, bro. I had one partner. He was getting dogs from Gardner. He had the Doc Holiday dog.
Mm-hmm.
Then my camp partner, Mike, I don't know, Ben, he was getting dogs from LT, Sheriff, and Tackle. I had my other partner, he was getting dogs off a mule train from Tackle. My boy guy from City was getting dogs from Bob Hackman. My boy the Rudy Boy was getting dogs from David Camp. For those out with Storm and Norman, Bird Killer. They were getting from Bird Killer. He had them everywhere new. We had them from anywhere. But then I had my other partner was getting dogs from Dead Series. And then Boot Camp Click dominated mostly everything else. And then we had the dogs from Tennessee. And then my partner Yusuf had the Boomerang dog. Directly from LT, Marcus Young, and McCool. They had those dogs. Then my other partner had dogs off the meathead dog from a Levi.
Mm.
So right here in our little group, dog, I'm probably forgetting about 4 or 5 people, but we had everything, bro. But my other partner had all the dogs from Crenshaw.
Mm.
And the white guy had all the dogs. Boy, Timmer had all the dogs from Diamond King. So he had all the Diamond King, the whole yard.
Mm. Then Ken Nelson them have a lot of Crenshaw dogs too.
Yeah, that was after they had to went through the Doc Holiday stuff and the Ranger stuff that they had. They had their own dogs
Dang.
before they didn't come around.
Right.
Then we got the Jenkins dog. Then we got Robert Recall right here with the Grand Champion Luke stuff. Then we got Mr. Leslie with all the nigga stuff. Then he had a dog, a Jeep, a yo-yo dog.
Mm-hmm.
And everything was then we got church fund right here. So everything that you want to see, that was hot, even a poncho dog. And it was right here. We had to go nowhere this on to see if they had direct daughters and sons over all these dogs. You know, look at close example for Google. I ain't even call his name.
Mm.
They got the zoo food right there. I mentioned Danny Rivers right there.
Mm-hmm.
What you call them? Got a lot. Didn't like people like Drummerside put their stuff together like when them casino them bought all the rest of that stuff?
Oh, I was
Or
so
that was
far
before that?
gone. Yeah, I was so far gone out there. But I met Drama one day with my partner, know him, when they bought Low Jack.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I got a chance to
Yeah.
see Low Jack when they came through when they stopped by and let me look at Low Jack. That's the first time I met him.
Okay.
So I had about 20 years by the time they come out.
Right.
I tell you what, them boys got everything. They had a whole lot of EI blood. EI blood.
That's why I say he got almost all the Blackjack Little Mates in one dog. Like he got Skillet, he got Razor, Blackjack, a lot of that stuff. And I don't know what Federation Kennels was that had Razor. I don't know where they were located, but and what area part of the country. But you can only find that in certain places. You can only find it. You can only find that blood in certain places. You know what I'm saying? Some people have that stuff.
TJ, bro, they had own 5 kennels. Every 5 kennels had dogs.
We
All these dogs from these people when they got out of dogs. So Ed Farron, Wildfire, he had the last of his dog. He had the last of Thomas Smith dog. He had half of them dogs that Crenshaw sold. He had half of them dogs that Albert White sold. He had the rest of them dogs that Iris Berry sold. He had the last dogs that Pit Stop sold. He had dogs from Dead Series, from all the from the Bandit, the Red Man, to the Leroy Brown stuff, bro. He had the dogs that Dead Series started off with, the Red Boy dog. He had those dogs. He had the Wheat Hunt stuff, to the October Junior stuff. He had all that at one time.
Damn.
At one time, dog. He almost had Grand Champion Blackjack, but they wouldn't show that to
You talking about Ed Farron?
Yeah, he had Ed Farron dogs too. But he almost had Blackjack, so James didn't want to send it to him and sold it to Spiller.
You want to sell to him, so you know he's gonna go into some real shit.
Yeah, that's why he didn't want to send it to him. That's right.
That's what it is.
So, bro, he gave him a ball a ridiculous number. And started laughing, no ball to him, but he go half, and my brother on the way to the half. Prince of punked out.
But he ain't been deal with those dealers though, you know, and all that stuff. He ain't deal with the people.
Yeah, but he ain't deal with them kind of folk.
How many years black people say we ain't eat cooler? Black people start telling themselves around the 90s, huh? I feel cap, man.
Right. Oh.
If ain't none of them make that, we would have had no history in dog.
Right.
Alabama Rudolph. Yep.
Yeah, they were lying. I ain't never said I graduated to cocaine, but you know what I'm saying.
Right. I hear you.
Yeah, they do deals for green too.
Dogs and cats go hand in hand.
Yeah, but I done started a whole lot of famous people table getting high with them at lunchtime. Just listening to some stories. All leading to give me a little bit of that you got in that bag.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's all about the bag right there.
Yeah, but tell you some of the greatest stories you ever want to hear.
Supreme Angela said rumpa pum pum. Rumpa pum pum.
Oh man.
So they tell you about all kind of great ass dogs. And you don't know if they lying or not. They just trying to make it sound interesting. They trying to get something out that bag that you got. The next time they call and I want to know if you know who got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who got that. I ain't gonna tell you that I left it in your yard. When I come back there,
They got you, huh, Vernon? They
yeah,
got Vernon with
dog.
that.
I ain't even got to tell you
Vernon
I
put the
stuck it under your house before I left.
Vernon said they got him like that. He said he threw a stupid number out there. They asked him what is his bank account route number. Said, oh, that's all you want? What's your round number? Damn. Mm-hmm.
That's
Junior
what they used
County,
to
how
call
big
father
was Cuba
shit.
Red?
Mm.
How big was Cuba Red? I remember seeing Cuba Red advertised years ago.
Oh, you gotta holler at Union County about that.
Cuba Red.
Yeah, Cuba Red. Union County had Cuba Red.
Mm-hmm. We got 34 in shape. Mm. 34 in shape.
Okay.
You still hold some of that down, ain't
you? Yeah, he had a dog named Tonto at one time. Remember Tonto? It was a dog that was heavy. Was that Cuba Red? Down through Brown Psycho? I think Psycho is another brother to Pit Star Red and them. Is he? Oh, no. Brown Psycho is a brother to Deacon Jr. Wedding's Deacon Jr. is his brother.
There you go.
Little like real salute. Got the eyeballs in here.
Saga
You finna... Oh, yeah.
Junior said yeah. You said yeah. I had some dogs off the Deacon Jr. stuff. They was nice. I had a Deacon Jr. Kimmer's Cross.
What?
Man.
A Deacon Jr. Kimmer Cross.
Man, my Kimmer partner had popped the Deacon Jr. stuff on top of the Kimmer stuff. Off of dog name. What was that damn dog name? For some odd reason, Spanky keep coming in my name. I don't think the dog name is Spanky. I'm gonna remember it, man. We bred him to one of our Kimmer females, and yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you what happened to him though. He was a little dude too. He was about 34 pounds on the chain, and I'm gonna tell you what happened to him. That Damage Incorporated Lapace female murdered him.
Yeah.
He got off the chain and ran into her chain spot and she murdered him. Yep. That's what happened to him. I called him old school. He was black and white. Black with white marks on his feet. It's all the
real life quit you.
Oh. I can tell you real life real.
Supreme Excellent keep. Let's get Supreme Excellent up on the screen. He keep running out on him. he puttering. Hey J.Bo, Supreme Excellent puttering like a car about to run out of gas. Hey, he gonna scratch with one of them zigzag scratches. Out of the dog scratching, he going across, going left and right. He said, "Can he go left and right?" He going forward, he going left and right, left and right. He a little woozy, but he coming though. man, doctor, what you know about? You know about all them Hank stuff. Ball Hankman with them helicopter dogs, Miss Champ. Sir Douglas.
What's up, man? Doctor, I was from the 414, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I was in that zone. Straight up. That was my stomping ground.
So
Yeah, I
ball
remember the
live, he died
boys.
in 2016. He passed at
I remember the
63
boys
years
going
old.
to the.
Okay.
I remember the boys going to the D about 3, 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do. They do good. They do good in the D, man.
Vito Rashard,
I
salute.
don't know. I guess
You
the
do.
Midwest was kind of kept to themselves. That everybody thought it was sweet up that way. You know, we had small
You
yards,
know,
couldn't keep a lot
you
of
go.
dogs. But the
Yeah,
dogs
you
don't
go
Now
to
care.
that's
D.
you at?
You go to D and come back with that D.
He got you a bag, huh? Got you a little bag to come back with. You got to drop that bag off.
I remember one person winning in the D, and then when he came home, and she ain't want to do nothing the next time.
Damn.
Knocked all the fight up out of him.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, it's taking all the way.
King Arthur, Captain America. I ain't East Coast. Oh yeah. You know about old King Arthur?
Yeah, but we had dogs
King
off of King
Arthur.
Arthur in the yard that they was gonna mix with the Bob Hackman dog.
What?
They were cool. 19 Arthur dogs, they fit, like the old folks say, they fit way better than the Bob dogs did. But they just what they wasn't game, bro. Again, they turned on so
Wow.
early, bro. They kind of rushed and puppies, bro. They turned on so early. They were them some bad little dogs off of King Arthur. It just was asking too much out of them after they hit that they were doing. I ain't gonna say that they was gonna be no better than what they turned out to be, but boy, he sure had another shot if he'd let him through, you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Them little dogs off a grand championship was bad too, bro.
Hey man, J.Bo, I know exactly what you talking about, man. We went through the whistle dogs, the camera dogs, the McCool dogs. Man, we ain't get them dogs a chance, man. We was just young, had money, and didn't have no guidance. We ain't getting them dogs a chance.
Yeah,
We had some good dogs off them dogs, man. We had some good dogs and blue ones. Yeah, man. I know exactly.
yeah, Mr. Burner, we had him off of that Bolio female when she made all over him. And when having female made all over him, I had like 3 of them dogs at my house, waiting for Gotham to come back with this little one-time winner off of Black Falls. And I had bought a blue female. I was making sure that he wasn't fighting nobody but me with them dogs. And I stopped all 3 of them off that all of them dogs that you talking about. The guy I was hand and the one, the grizzly that he brought back from on Black Falls. Say, but we were battle rolling with them dogs. Say, but you come home 5, 6 of them every day and then go right back to St. Louis.
Oh yeah. We're gonna breed a Cuban red straw to a pure red boy this year.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Say, but my boy would not breed to Captain America, though. He wanted to breed to the Joker, and my boy would not let him breed to the Joker. But I'm gonna buy him up and told him something.
I was just say why I wonder why.
Well,
Say, bro,
Union County, where your red boy bitch coming through?
Captain America be calling his house, bro. He wouldn't even pick the phone up on him. He let us talk to him.
Please believe me.
Please believe me.
More bet you go back and look at how we were J.Bo, we used to have
Yeah. I
bad.
see you, man. Okay, Union. I see you, man, doctor. Yeah.
Yes, it was the
Read a
burning.
few red
I was in
shirts.
there. I was in the chicken association in Lafayette. I remember that.
William Torres, salute.
Salute. Salute. Okay, Union County. Yeah. Okay.
Female called Shortcake.
Had to get
And
your
Hackman had a
info.
couple of wrong dogs, I believe, in his 10 years.
About having.
Yeah.
It look like
Get your info,
the
Union
dog, them dogs that was off of Black Paws with more the boomerang stuff in it. I see it now. I didn't know that they had boomerang like that in some of them females. So I started looking at everybody else dogs. Now them dogs, we had them dogs down from Captain Bobby Boy too. Bobby Boy Jr. He had them females too. They was him and got them, bred them dogs together, the ones off of Black Paws into the dogs off the Bobby Boy Jr. dog. Oh, see, bro. I started to see what they meant about the Bob Hackman dogs then. That was that in-house stuff, you know. Yeah, bro. Matter of fact, them the ones that made Black Paws all the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
That joke. And the sister. Bob dog used to take 10 dogs' ass out the frame. I ain't lying, but I must see about 10 Bob dogs going to about 10 or 10 dogs.
Okay.
Bob dogs, man. Oh, see, but I ain't gonna do nothing but just get beat up.
King Arthur blood was always rare back then, though. As far as the King Arthur dog, because he died after his last one. I think he went 2 hours or 3 hours and something against a son of Long Weirdo, and he died after that show. So he was only bred a handful of times anyway.
Right. You're right, Vernon. What was the best thing?
I don't remember if I was doing all that turning like Bob dogs did.
The Hackman dogs, J.Bo?
Man, they used to turn and go out and chop their ass off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Them dogs off Black Paws.
Okay. Yeah.
They did a lot of snapping.
My partner got a whole bunch of them champion rich dogs. They different type of dog. That's all I can say. They different type of dog. Hey. Ooh.
I like the Cadillac stuff, bro. I had dogs off of Cadillac Red. Red to some stuff that I had. I had a good female out of Cadillac Red.
Oh, okay. Cadillac Red. Yeah, Cadillac Red. I know it. That name used to be buzzing at one time. Producing wild boy in the Red Boy family.
Red Cadillac Red to Golden. Golden was out of Muffin to no. Was out of Rainy to Thunder. I got a nice dog out of her. Cadillac Red.
I seen dogs out of Sarge. I had a dog named Flying Union County, but she was off of Haymaker 2. A son of Haymaker. Bred to a tail female that run a diet called Crybaby.
Oh, yeah. That's Samantha. You seen that Samantha, sir?
So what now?
Samantha.
Yeah. Yeah, how you know? Yeah.
What's that?
How you know? You knew that? You knew
Man,
You
I
know
say
how he was
Samantha.
in his book. Hey, Bo, he
I
was
say
in his
Samantha
book.
go.
He wanted to know.
I was able to say, please don't give me no more agony. He gonna give me some agony tonight. I gotta be able to take it. I can't take it. Every time I name a guy, so that quit, and that will quit. Aha, SCA.
Yeah, hey, guys,
You
you ain't
had
bring
a
that
gang
cigar
of
about
y'all.
hey,
Yeah,
man.
we like that. Hey man, all y'all got to go, man. Everybody out here, man. All y'all, man. Got a gang of y'all off some curves.
I say Samantha go and her son one eye.
Mm.
I tell you what, you walk too close to Samantha cage, she'll pull all your clothes off you.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
Boy, they'll come out that motherfucking cage and pull every piece of clothing you got on you off. And she was a game the dog, she was game the dog, bro. The Samantha bitch, she was game. Our son was even game.
Right.
Yeah. See, you good with that one, SDA.
Uh-huh. Woo! Woo! Thank you, J.Bo. Really appreciate it, J.Bo. Thank you.
Oh.
But get what? Get what? I'm too smart. That you gotta go. You gotta go with the ones that you're looking at. Just like Precious said earlier, you gotta evaluate with the ones that you're looking at. All that behind that, I, that didn't happen on my yard. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. Even though J.Bo gonna remind me of that, but I ain't. that didn't happen to me. Okay. Now Union County, have you had more success with the red boy being on top or on bottom? Or it don't matter? It didn't matter for y'all. Because I do know that some people have a pattern and they have a formula, and sometimes people like their mouth on the bottom. They like to have mouthy females with more game bred males on top. With with mouthy high ability females. Some people don't really care. It could be either way. You know what I'm saying? Frank Bunch and Sam Lambier were good friends. Champion Pretty Mama has that cross in her too. Union County, in my opinion, that was one of the best lines of Red Boy.
I tell
I like the
somebody know
stuff
it's
on
gonna be hot.
Sword. What you said? What you said, J.Bo?
Tell Supreme is gonna be hot in January when I do live talking on North. You got a black dog?
Anybody going to pig picking? Anybody going to pig picking? It
You got to
is
be
coming
invited.
up next month.
You got to be invited to that, huh?
No, I think it's for everybody. I gotta go on Tom's Facebook page and see what they're saying.
If I probably the one so full, if I just be fun to go there. and look at the famous people.
Oh, oh yeah.
What we mobbing up down here? That's what we doing.
I hope Abernathy
I ain't,
coming this year. I
I
need
ain't
to take a
never
little
went
picture
to.
with Abernathy.
I ain't never went to a pig picking. Never had the urge to go to one though. But
I ain't never been there either.
crew going, I go. The crew going, I go. I'm
Got to get myself together
just
to
saying.
go.
I'm just saying. I ain't going for myself.
Yeah,
I
go
gotta
out
give
there
me a
on
reason
board
to
out
go.
here.
Give me a reason to go.
I go out there on board out here.
J.Bo, you going to Bulldog Hill?
Never would.
You going to Bulldog Hill, y'all?
I ain't going to Bulldog Hunt. Talking about the hill.
You mean to tell me we're gonna have to help J.Bo on board out here, or he's just saying? Don't even worry about it. He just not gonna even worry about it.
I can find my reason in my being there.
That's
To
all
be
I'm
with the
saying,
legends,
J-Bo.
J.Bo.
I was trying to get a reason. That's all I'm saying. The crew's going on, go.
I was trying to see why would I go? I know I don't want to go to watch no confirmation show. You have to go there for the watch no confirmation show.
Right.
So what I be going for Tom Gardner? Let me Tom Gardner.
Nah, they need to be coming to meet you.
I don't know, there ain't nothing bad about meeting Tom Gardner. I just don't think I want to ride no 10 hours to go meet nobody.
Yeah, I feel you.
And maybe we were fishing or hunting or something like that and just got a chance to do something like that too.
Brian, you talking about that
I
letter
don't
that
know.
all look like the daddy?
I know what I'm trying to say. There you go. I don't love the dog no more, bro.
You don't love the dog no more, J-Bo?
No, I don't love the dog no more, bro. So that'd be a reason for me not to go. That'd be my reason for not going.
I'm gonna say you don't love the dog as much as you.
No, I don't love it. I don't love it at all, bro. I think the best last 2-9 years I had was not having no dog. I'm watching that responsibility leave me, bro. Watch that burden get off my chest, bro.
You broke the addiction?
Yeah, I broke the addiction, bro.
I feel you. J-Bo got clean, y'all.
Yeah, bro. I'm seriously.
J-Bo. That's what's up.
I ain't got the love no more, so now I don't have to ridicule the dogs like that no more.
That's right.
I ain't got them to be something that they may not be.
Right.
I can finally sit back and listen now.
Right.
Son of Type 45, salute.
Did it please believe me?
Right on.
Did it please believe me? So good,
right on. Yeah. But I still like to say, boy, I wish a nigga would. Yeah, I just scared of snakes and dicks. You heard me? Yeah, I'm just scared of snakes and dicks.
Right. I think a lot of us scared of that, J-Bo.
Yeah, bro. That's a two-fall right there.
Yeah, I think a lot of us scared of that.
Yeah, I'm scared to move out that shit right on out of me.
Man, yeah, it's definitely gonna be hot.
Yeah, boy. My name Jason now.
Mm. Man, J.Bo changed the whole name.
Yeah, bro. I'm back to what my mama called me. The power of nut.
Mm-mm.
You going balling? So my J.Bo better be there front row.
Oh,
Okay.
we show up and smoke Tom Garner spot out. We just smoke it up.
Clean you pie is a battle, man.
We gonna blow his spot up.
But then I wish I had a
Max
dog
him,
in the
No.
confirmation. So I wouldn't mind
Max him
doing
off the
that.
Grand Champ. Max him off the Grand
What
Champion
they gonna
fight
have?
card.
That confirmation show, I
No
like that. I
head
like that.
headed to Chattanooga and then the Black Rodeo. Where they doing that at?
What that's at, Vernon?
Chattanooga?
Straight up. I'm with that. What that's at? Cause I'm supposed to be going to a rodeo up in Nashville. Where the black rodeo at? I'll flip the script.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Mr. Brandon have a pistol in his pocket.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's not rodeo. I think I'll be on
Oh
down
man.
there.
You're kind of pulling up to the front door right now.
Oh, we already here right now. We already here right now. Oh, Lil Irene, you in here, Tom? We already here.
Kansas City. Oh man, Vernon. When that's going down, man, I need to know about that. I would love to go see that. For real. I'm gonna have to look that up then.
Yeah, ain't no going home that night. You know that, huh?
Yeah, I already know that.
And then when they do
County
that, they
said they
stay
going
out.
for
They stay
sure.
outside.
So they going for sure. They flying in. He flying in.
Mm, mm.
Union County.
He's fine. I ain't taking that ride. Yeah, yeah, you coming from the Midwest, that's 10 one way, 10 one way back. Guaranteed, easily. When I rode from Milwaukee to Passy,
That's that number.
that was a hell of a ride. I took every shortcut
That
I
sounds.
could, and it still was a ride.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been real.
Okay, July
Proud
27th.
boy,
Okay,
Jack.
appreciate it, Vernon.
We focus. We focus on high ability females line bred off Nella and breeding the line bred dogs down from Lug POR. So y'all using
Mm.
Strickland's Nella dogs to Gene Lug dogs? That's how we like
Wait a
cheap
minute.
rascal dogs. Okay.
Hey, I had a female like that. I had a
That
female like
sound like
that.
something right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that
has the
sound like
Strickland stuff
something.
on the bottom of her though.
Right.
She had the Strickland on the bottom. Yeah, she had the Nella stuff on the bottom, but she had the tab on the top of it. But it was crossed with
Mm-hmm.
the boys, honey bunch stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
That's a schoolboy dog to really get at it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Them big red dogs to get at it, boy.
Man.
I'm talking about they really could get at it.
All right.
A lot of people do that, Vito. A lot of people do that. Very rare you see it straight.
All right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a whole
Tramp
lot of
dogs
people
out
about to
there.
be talking about them tramp dogs.
Bobby throw them tramps out there. Hey.
Hey, man, no, stop talking about them tramp dogs. I think I never seen no tramp dog.
Oh man, it's an
Well,
amazing
but I
sight,
don't
J.Bo.
remember.
It's an amazing sight. You get a good one, it's representing the line, it's an amazing sight. It will not let you down. I can tell you that.
Oh, I don't want nothing to do with that. Then, if
Yeah,
that's the
man.
case, look like real life, I'm behind y'all. So real like real talking that. Don't get me to
Just
stuttering.
know. No, please believe me. Please believe me. So, just believe me. I'll tell you something, just
Yeah,
believe
bro.
me.
I would
Man,
love to
Ray,
see.
talking about Bo be having me crying. He has
I would
everybody
love to
crying.
see some of the people down this way, bro.
When next time
I
about
wish
show, man?
I wish RC was still around. I wish Leslie Howell was still around. I wish Jimmy Wembley, because just the history, I just wanted to listen at them talking. I ain't gonna even
That's
say
all.
nothing.
Hey, bro,
That's all.
I used to go to Memphis at Leslie House every Sunday. I ate dinner. Me, him, the son Jason, and his wife.
Mm,
We ate dinner together. We ate dinner together every Sunday.
mm,
And after we ate dinner, we got high. Hey, bro. So right after, two old lady got killed in a car accident. He died shortly after that.
oh man,
Man,
Yeah, bro.
heart broke, man.
He wanted me to take the rest of them dogs that he had. He'd already been selling them to my partners and them, you know.
Right.
He had a few good dogs. Around that time when he trying
Uh,
the police, he went with his moves, you know.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
he had
Heartbreaking for
dogs.
that, man.
Yeah, he had dogs off the TV and a yo-yo female. That was throwing some pretty good dogs off the Tom Dooley dog.
Mm.
But I had my own stuff, you know. I wasn't. He was trying to even to buy some stuff from me, but well, I wasn't in the buy no more dogs. He had a good son of Grand Canyon Food Reed, a one-time winner named Reed.
Mm.
I could have bought him. Like he red, but he red nose runner.
Mm.
Darren Hendrickson came in for the pedigree. The I don't know. They highlighted it. Salute Tim Hendricks.
Salute.
But I say, but that's how I got in on the white side was Mr. Leslie.
Yeah.
Right.
Through KNX, and the KNX got us in with him. And he want to influence his in, bro. You know, we couldn't go. When certain people went, we couldn't go.
I little like real. See you pushing buttons. I see you. Boy, I see you pushing buttons. I see you pushing buttons little like real today. Boy,
Hey, all I know is stud feet. Everybody turned into a stud now. Everybody turned into a stud coming down from that.
it's amazing. It's amazing.
2,500 now.
Little like real know what he doing. He's put that out there. He's throwing that out there on the table. Look, hey, y'all, great. So,
2,500
he
bucks
know
now.
that.
Y'all ain't get it. Y'all ain't get it. Now 2,500 bucks. Now.
See,
And all the
I
dogs
already
you're
had.
looking at, they studs now. All them studs now. Even the female studs now.
I just want to know where all those people at. that told me, I'm just saying, okay, I did the case on it to have the ship sunk on the ship dogs. I named all the champions. Somebody comment on my thing saying you need to update your champion list because he got this many more champions in America. I said, where's the list of those champions?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm sorry.
Never saw that list of those champions. And then when he died, and then I heard nothing but Jimmy the crickets until now when he's dead.
Oh.
Now all of a sudden, oh man, it's amazing. It's amazing.
I know somebody with a double bread son right now.
Yeah. And bite your baby girl arm off too. Right there. Right there.
2,500 a pup. Just know that, y'all. 2,500 a pup right now.
I seen somebody cross some hardcore kennel stuff into that ship stuff.
Oh man.
And one or two of them was no, they growed up. They grown. One or two of them was nice. Yeah, one or two of them was nice now. Until they wasn't. So what I was saying was until they wasn't. The sound was like you know what I'm saying? They got away the first two, then it was pop boom boom, like something had fell and broke down. It sounded like that. It sounded like that. You know what I'm saying? Just the sound effects. It sounded like that. Kept just going down the kept just going down the road by itself. It ain't no stop. He kept on rolling. The car broke down. But that whole car, he's still rolling by itself. You know what I'm saying? Got broke all the way down. Hubcap spinning down the road. It be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes.
We got some little cheap in there, fresh.
Let me see what this is up here. We got a female out championship. She just had pups off of champion yellow dog. Pups 1,500. Well. Going Hard have delivered us the first advertisement on Bulldog Court Live After Show. Murdoch done came in a pedigree number. Murdoch. Murdoch, anybody tell you sound like Macho Man Randy Savage when you get excited, man, when you talking about these dogs? I be tripping out, man. The times you was on there, I gotta tell you, buddy. When I get these dogs are serious. What I'm telling you, you just don't understand, man. Oh yeah. Those dogs are serious. I'm telling you. Everything got the stuff back off my head. I'm telling you. Big California Jacks, you're off. Oh yeah. I said, God dang, man. God. I don't know if somebody ready to get off. Somebody ready to get off and run. Or go on saying to keep going. I don't know if somebody get off or keep going. Murk dog, my guy though. Keep on going, Murk dog.
I don't even know why Angelo was keeping all that shit. That shit was trash. And it was human bite.
Chip got some nice one. That's what Lil Like Real said.
Mm.
But this from somebody who, you know what I'm saying, live like real like that. He like to run that down that line.
Okay.
He like it. Yeah, he like to go not that actual family of dogs, but he on the other side of the spectrum in that same car, and they call the gamblers Virgil dogs, and they right there in that same. I might be great, or I might bite your child arm off. I might bite you right in your face.
Right.
See, they right there. They right there. They ain't the same, but they kind of the same though, a little bit. So he's saying that you have to cut that with a barred axe. You have to be like, and everybody know Virgil dogs got canines like saber-tooth tigers.
Yeah. See what I'm running around this way. Crossed up. Yeah, pretty nice. That's all I say. Pretty nice. Just remember though, please believe me. Don't never forget that. Believe me.
I had one, please believe me, that when I turned her loose, he got bit so hard, the tail wrapped around her pussy, and she like to ran me over going back the other way. That put a bad taste in my mouth. That one bite, pop, and she turned around, and when I don't know, it did something to my spirit when she hit my leg running past me, going back the other way. I just, something hit me. Yeah, it was like, ooh, Lord, you know what? You must go. We.
Yep. Hey.
Man, when the chain sooner, stuff came through Milwaukee. All them breeding through Frosty Thumper and Bio. Trash 20 and out. LOL. Champion Sooner had all that trash?
Man. Hey, it was the way he was doing it. It was the way he was doing it in the hands they was in, bro. Trash.
They was breeding it wrong?
Yeah. Managing it wrong, breeding it wrong, trash. I told you about the baddest Sooner dog I ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those who might not know, that say this is some banjo stuff. We talking about some banjo. Could possibly be some El Diablo Negro. Champion Sooner. That's what we talking about.
Other than that, that's the only one I'm vouching for. That's the only one I've seen. That's the only one I'm vouching for.
Right.
That's just it.
Who you seeing out for in balling? Off of which one? Off of Shield? I know if you go double bread, Creator, it might not be good for nothing but something to stop people from coming around the trap. I'm talking about straight. You know what I'm saying? Straight. I seen a few of them too.
Keep motherfuckers around the trap.
Straight trap, dog. We get bring him right on over here. We hustling over here. Bring him right on over here. Put him by the door. Right here. Cause he damn sure ain't no game dog. He finna be your guard dog. He not gonna be a game dog. He gonna be a guard dog.
You somebody up to come over there.
That's the worst thing you want. A game guard dog. God damn. A game guard dog. Just strictly focused on humans. Game with it. Yeah, that's bad business right there. He gonna do you dirty.
Nigga live like real. He ain't
Did
said
you get one,
no loco
Baller?
yet.
My boy had him. Did you get it, Baller? My boy had him.
Long
He still
live
had him
Chip.
on ice. He sold his last few straws up for him and El Ray. I ain't gonna say who got him, but yeah, it's gonna be a mystery in a minute.
Yeah.
I had Squeaky. Bobby said had Squeaky at my house clean.
No, man.
They gonna be a mystery
No, man.
pressure cap.
Yeah, with the Sooner and the El Ray straw. Yeah, I'll see them in a minute. They're about to pop up. Champion Sooner and El Ray straw. El Ray was heavy handicap. You're all about to see them pop up in a minute. From the people who bought them.
Oh yeah. So that's the banjo. That's like banjo handicap. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like old boy back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
That was off a handicap. Red the BB red.
Mm-hmm.
Chop.
Yeah. They was doing Bobby in the mill. They had them great breaded dogs. I'm talking about so close to the dogs that they was trying to breed for, and they was just paper breed. Until a couple of them dogs got out into some real people hands. Other than that, they was just paper breed. That's why them dogs didn't make a name for themselves in the mill with like that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. We put you up on here going hard. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You had to say something. The cap out here.
Oh yeah.
The cap
Boy,
out
got
here.
a double bread ship mail. He can't stand him because he's destructive as hell. He can't stand that motherfucker. He can't stand him because he tear up everything and he noisy. And he say he noisy. He say he can't stand that motherfucker.
I'm telling you.
The thing
You be fine
that throw me off though. Let me tell you what threw me off about him though. I mean, let me get my colors right. I want to make sure I give him his rights is due. I'm gonna say, I want to say red nose, but I'm gonna keep it 100. He chocolate. I'm gonna say chocolate red nose. How about that? Either way it go. You take it how you want to take it. That's the color of him. That's the color of him.
Chocolate.
And he double bread ship. And that's the color of him. Nah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I know my boy ain't lying about him being bred like that, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't know that about the ship dog though. Other than what's been said since he came over here. So I don't know. Oh shit!
How's that Tucker family of Thibodeau? Red dogs.
Please believe me. Please believe
I like how they bred. Did he say Turner? Who he said? Tucker. He said Tucker family. You know about that, J.Bo? I know you know about Thibodeau, but the Tucker.
I seen Tucker and his family.
Okay.
Okay.
Tucker been doing dogs a long time, bro. He dogs been around a long time. As a matter of fact, just as long as Marcus Young and the rest of them guys.
Thibodeau.
I know you see that shit.
I see Tucker do more dogs than him. The mother name is Myth to me. Tucker was getting it down and dirty.
Okay.
What kind of dogs are those Carver dogs? Like
Thibodeau, Marcus Jones type, Lear, bred dogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how that
Are they like Freeman? Are they like Freeman? My bad.
No, that's the white man carver. The white man carvers also look like L.G. Tucker,
Nope.
Marcus Young, and some of the different dogs. They don't look different.
So those Freeman preacher boy, the preacher, they look different than the L.G. Thibodeau, Marcus Young, so Tucker.
They fought the same. They fought the same though. Most of them other dogs were Brindle. We didn't put that down. Them dogs were black mostly. They had Brindle, but most of their dogs were black.
Mm.
The other people dogs were like red, and they were more Brindle, but they were red too. You know, that dark red.
Roll up again.
But all of them were coming out the corner 100 miles an hour.
Roll up, J.Bo.
I got barbecue sauce on my finger.
Oh.
Marlon left way say he like a frozen sooner breed. Alright.
Alright. I think my boy sold the last of his straw.
Yeah, Tucker slept on.
The last of them. And the El Ray straws he had. I think he sold the last of them. But it is some Sooner stuff up in the Detroit area coming down off of a Son or something. Yeah, there's some of that stuff up that way. Yeah, I do know about that.
You ain't lying, Leo, like real. Like I say, them shield dogs may not be as mentally aggressive, but I know very few that come from overseas that are not extremely overly aggressive, like people aggressive.
Just believe me, man. Just believe me. Please. Please just believe me.
They're on King T. I hear King T in the background. I hear him in the background. They breed pedigree, okay.
Just saying, man.
I seen Marlon say he seen El Ray on ice too. El Ray on ice.
He was. All them straws got sold, man. I'm telling you, y'all finna see him in a minute. Y'all finna see all that stuff again in a minute. Just from who off. It's a secret.
You say anything down off Brindle Bug. Brindle Bug.
Brindle Bug? I don't know that dog, boss. You gotta fill me in on that one. I know it's up to date, dog. You gonna have a hard time getting to that, Mad Doctor. If somebody had a Hank, J.Bo, anything, frozen semen. Whoa, what? Hey, now that's a good question. What if there was a frozen semen of J.Bo today? How much you think somebody charge for that? And then how much you think somebody be willing to pay for that? $10,000 for that? Yeah, definitely. The way his story ring in people's ears, yeah, they definitely want at least about 10 man for that. I would think 5 to 10 bands easy.
I think it'll be more than that.
Off of it. And they gonna want to puff off of it.
Y'all saying 10? I think it's gonna be at least 20.
Hey, and they want to pair puff off of it.
They gonna lie and say it was people been back to his daughter. You know they gonna.
So that's why they
I'm
want
talking
the
about
two
straight
bucks,
out.
J.Bo.
Yeah, they
That's why
gonna
they
have
want.
girl. Then they gonna have girl dogs in the shit. They around here. They got girl dogs in the shit, man. You know they gonna ain't gonna be just Vivo. They gonna have girl dogs in the shit too.
Damn.
You know, get that thing.
Okay, ballin'. I'm gonna have to look that up, man. I ain't never really paid attention, bro. I'm gonna have to look
Yeah,
that up.
instead of being Vivo's sperm, it's Vivo to his daughter.
Hmm. Yeah, they gonna get you with that sale pitch. Oh wait.
Yeah, out of here, but that ain't Vivo's sperm then. That's his son. You know, they gonna build it. They gonna have girl dog in that shit. You better not mess with that.
Hey, T.
We had dogs off of Chop Chop. Over and the dog name. Every time I think about it, I forget his name.
Remember that paper I sent you, T? Yeah, man.
Chop Crow with Yellow Man and champion Michael Myers. That Michael Myers dog.
Did Michael Myers ever produce?
We got QR on his name or something, don't we?
I know, but he came through like a fast. He faded out fast.
I never seen.
Extremely fast. Pressure cap. Extremely fast.
Hey, boy, you know, buck everything. I don't think I got all. I don't think I got all.
A lot of us, I ain't argue, but like I say, ain't nobody gonna argue with my eyes. I know that. You can
Man,
have all the arguments you want. You want to argue with my eyeball.
Alright, that nigga know how to get a nigga baby picture. Oh, that nigga know how to get a nigga baby picture.
I know D&D used to say you can get anything off that stuff unless they bred it.
Yeah.
You can't get anything off that stuff unless you bred it. They bred it.
They ain't come from them. It wasn't popping. I'm just gonna say, yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't gonna say nothing. Some things, you know, best alone. You know. What?
Anthro say, good talk, J.Bo. Tucker is slept home.
There he is. He more that blood to me than the people that actually had it. Because I had to see them doodle dogs. And his name been Williams. Because I was little. Against the people that I come up with, you know.
You think so?
I seen him there a couple times before.
Yep. That's why you live life.
Ship seeming probably 5K and gamble. It's the only gamble.
No,
now.
I think they was more like a 1,000 live life. I think he was charging a J.Bo for him.
So that's what I was saying. J.Bo said 10 grand for J.Bo, which is a grand champion. He's saying 5K for a champion on Seaman.
Oh, wait.
It's
definitely gonna be breathing any of his sons that's out there now. It's definitely gonna be 5K.
Hey, bro, we were hustling the wrong way back in the day, bro. We were hustling the wrong way. Well, before we didn't know this 20 years ago that we could have got flaws off of these dogs and then sold them on our own.
Woo!
Like this.
Oh, wait. Well, Tom Gardner beat us to that. Straw game over with now. Now what?
Man, I would have been trying to
Straw
get.
game over with now. Straw game
I
over
probably
with.
still wouldn't be worried about. No, I wouldn't be worried about nobody dog, but my own. I've been trying to get straws off all the old dogs.
Right.
Well, yeah, I ain't about 7.
But hey, you running gun. You wasn't thinking about that running gun. You weren't thinking about that. That's the last thing that was on your mind. You running a gun. But good down on that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I can say I had a couple back in them days that was worth it. I had a couple of them that was worth it. Putting on ice.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Going Hard Kennels Reloaded said, yes, there are some good dogs. The Brat beat a 2-time winner Thibodeau in 20 minutes. She came out quick and got destroyed quick. All right. Going hard.
Michael Myers still in court.
Huh?
Michael Myers was still in court.
They put him in court. Oh, okay. Okay.
On ball court. Mm.
I know it do. I know it do, you County. You got some good stuff over there. Folk might go and jump on that right there.
I know about the Spanky dog right there, Union County. I know about the Spanky.
20K.
I already know about that.
Oh, you said Brother Borg is off of sooner. Okay.
Damn it. Please believe me. Shit. Believe me.
Oh man. See, that's how he lost his life. He got caught up.
Mm.
Well, at least somebody had the presence of mind to get some scrawls off for him, I guess, huh? We got caught up.
Right.
You know, wash my hands. You about to make me roll something else.
And then it's so much that can happen, man. In the summertime, like now, like
Right.
man, dogs. I remember, I looked at an old Bulldog with Bo episode, and I seen South Bottom killed a big old snake, man, on one of the videos. Had sent a picture in, and I lost two dogs off in the same day. A rattlesnake hit both of them, killed both of them. A son and a daughter off Champion Johnny Jr. Both of them. And he slide through like he owned the yard. You know, we knocked his head off. But it was too late. Damage had been done already now.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So that's just how easy you could be feeding the dog on this day, and tomorrow you digging a hole. You know what I'm saying? Just like that, man. So if you got a chance to get some scrawls off of your good stud dog, or you know, if it don't work out, you can always destroy it. You know.
I'm trying to twist King T arm right now. But yeah. The main motherfucker, yeah.
What are they charging? What are they charging for banjo straw?
Hey, banjo straw? Is the banjo straws out here?
Yeah, it's out.
They out here.
Oh, I know they charge an arm and a leg out here.
Hey, but my boy had them. My boy
I
had him.
know they whacking for them.
Hey, but my
I know
boy
they
had
whacking
him.
for them. There's more people than we know looking for that type of blood right now.
Hey, but my boy had him. He gave him back to Jerry Wilder.
Oh wait, damn.
You know why he say he ain't use him? You know why he say he didn't? You know why he say he didn't use him?
Why?
Cause his dogs are better than that.
Oh wait. Did he have a receipt for that?
That's what happened to him.
Mm. Mm. Okay.
And you walk right past the guy who got the straws on pressure. At the South Bottom show. Remember dude with the white hat on leaning to the side?
Yeah.
Remember the dude with the white hat on leaning?
Big pimpin'.
That's who got the straw. That's who got the straw right now.
Wait.
That's who got it.
Oh wait.
All the American straws that walk past him.
Oh wait, he was big pimpin'. That's why he was pimping. Like
Am I right? Am I right, J.Bo, or am I wrong? Am I right or wrong?
Oh, you right.
Yeah, that's why I thought he was big pimping like that. Man, you count me out. You know he still wasn't no straw.
I got my boy there. But my Rudy called me one day, woman, and asked my father about the flow. They were trying to get one. So when I called him, he told me that Gary was about to get out, and he gonna give him back to Gary.
Man.
I said, why you don't use them, bro? Why you don't use one of them? And you think of my dogs. I think my dogs are better than that. That's why I didn't use.
Oh wait. Man, like slapping the face.
It was kind of hard for me to question when they had like 5, 6 champions then.
Okay.
Well, when he told me that.
And females.
Yeah. And probably had 2 grand champions on the yard then too.
Alright.
So when he said that, bro, I ain't never just think about it again. So I was like, man, I wouldn't mind getting one of them. They have some dogs out with banjo.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, well, he couldn't have turned them on the grand or something like that for breeding. He didn't even want to do that.
Right.
That's crazy. But if Miss Kim got 20 bodies or more though, your female, the only yard got over 20 bodies. She got a full graveyard.
He had champion fat boy off of one of my dogs, Rooster. So when he said that, it was time for me to shut up. I couldn't do nothing but shut up.
I got chambers over here, and I got chambers off of your stuff too. I think it's all
yeah, I couldn't do nothing but shut up, bro.
Yeah, he put J.Bo up on the top pedestal.
Yeah, bro, he had one of them sons. He had one of them sons off of Cool Boy that beat that Pac-Man dog from Big Homie.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't playing over there.
Yeah, but that Pac-Man was one of the nominations for the Dog of the Year Spaghetti magazine.
You say he took a son of who into him?
Yeah, Cool Buck dog.
Oh wait.
You had all that, bro.
It's too late for him to learn about the Cool Buck stuff now.
Yeah, bro. Well, you know, this was a long time ago. But you're right. We had already went through that.
Oh, I'm gone.
They dog. I see he had dog from Miles Camp back then.
Yeah.
I don't know what people be talking about Miles Camp.
Which one?
But he had one of the bad dogs that want to see Miles Camp.
When he was crazy.
He had bad dogs, Miles Camp. Miles Camp.
Yeah, I'm saying when he was crazy side or when he was small camp.
That's all the paper say Miles Camp.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The people don't get never mouth foot.
Right.
Mouth can, a mouth foot running on there.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of mouth cup before.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell mouth cup
Bad
is?
one. Yeah, the bad one.
I thought he won two. He won 2 or 3.
That's same dude that Screaming Demon Dog.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so that's how you put that together there. But he had dogs back then off of that. He had dogs off of Freeman Demon stuff and my can stuff.
Mm-hmm. I was just Screaming Demon stuff.
That he beat that Pac-Man dog with it.
Okay.
And Pac-Man was a nomination for Dog of the Year.
Nice. What's up?
Already. Breeding off of air race straws. Believe in Florida.
So he must know what he was talking about when he said that.
Now that's something. If they really got that, that's something.
They bring out a whole yard full of dogs.
Supernet ain't got no more dogs now, do it? Oh.
Who you say?
On ice, bro. On ice, bro.
Kevin Willie on ice. J.Bo and Cosmic Spider. He said Supernet said he had some. Boy. Now he don't got no more. I don't think Supernet got no more dogs. I think they took all his dogs, man. That's why you can't hardly find Supernet dogs out here like that. Unless you Champion Lucky or Lucky Brother. Somebody was in the chat, had Lucky Brother, 2-timer. But other than that, and Lucky Sister. But they took Lucky and bred it to Lucky Sister and got inbred dogs out here now too. DMV area stuff, but other than that, very few. As far as performance wise, hunting wise, Supernet dog.
That man doctor, and he know Pac-Man was from his way, from Big Homie, and one of his boys.
But you can rebuild a Supernet dog if you know. Never mind. Never mind.
So he can rebuild the Supernet dog. All right, Walsh.
It's still cool, but Junior blood around. I know that.
Yeah, what I call him. All right, Walsh. I'm telling secret, huh?
WCC's 20K. Well, people offered WCC 20K for read-off straws years ago.
That's some killing.
$20,000.
Man. All I can say, Reno was a producing motherfucker. That's all I can say. He produced your bulldog.
J.Bo can come out there with some doggone some fly semen. He can get it. He can get back around that price. Some fly semen.
Oh, talk about it, Bobby. Talk about it, Bobby.
Boy,
talk about it.
I be putting up, boy.
Talk about it.
Wish I still had me some of that cool buck stuff I had.
Oh, talk about it.
Hell, I seen a son of JP Pup start at 6K. What's JP? They want 6,000 for a puppy?
Damn. Oh, wait.
I know them boys over there.
Yeah, big homie, been this way for a while, boy.
Oh, wait.
Matter of fact, big homie with his straws. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm talking to Mad Doctor.
Okay.
Damn, big homie been that way for a while. Yeah. You know where it is, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Right now, past my weight, but past my weight. Right now, but Ralph been down here for a minute. That's where the Pac-Man dog.
Oh yeah. Airway Cross was 1,500. I know
I
them
think they
boys
was
hit me
more like
upside the head so bad.
I think they was like a J.Bo. I think they was like a. I think he was selling them for like a J.Bo. So
Boy, how many straws to take for a
Man,
beef?
one, there's one straw. The thing with that, you gotta send your bitch to the vet when she in heat, and the vet gonna wait until she start dropping them eggs. When she start dropping them eggs, that's when he gonna hit her with the straw. Guaranteed pup, pretty much. Yeah, they got her. They gonna keep her at the lab while she in heat until she drop them eggs. Then they gonna hit her with the straw. Yeah, they ain't
you
gonna be
know,
wasting.
Bobby, cause that's the same price. They must have got them crawls from them dudes. Cause them was some brothers I talked to, and they was in the
You
DC
talking
area.
about is that the Thunder or the Red Thunder, Bobby? That's the Thunder. I think you talking about
The
Thunder.
dudes in DC, they say they had Thunder. They said Paulie
Yeah,
ain't never had Thunder.
I
Them
think
dudes,
that's the
I
Thunder he
called
talking
that.
about.
Yeah, I called out the Gazette. I said, oh, they got dogs that are sons and daughters off of Chicago Bulldog Thunder. Let me call and see how much they charge for a pup. He said, oh, we about to do some artificial. He said, I said, man, I was trying to get in touch with Paulie, but I can't get in touch with him. He said, man, what you want to get in touch with him for? He ain't never had Thunder. He bought a dog
Mm,
pregnant with Thunder puppies. And now all
Mm.
of a sudden
mm.
he the home of the Thunder dog.
Thunder.
But the
I
Thunder
was just
dog,
finna say
he
that.
said, the Thunder dog died over here with us. I said, oh, for real? He said, matter of fact, we about to do artificial insemination breeding coming up. I said, man, how much the pups be if you gonna let any of them go? He said 5,000. I said,
Yeah.
5,000 for a puppy?
Well,
I say,
puppy.
man, I
No,
appreciate it, bruh. I appreciate talking to you, bruh.
no, no
I sure
guarantee on it.
appreciate it.
Hey, you know what that puppy's gonna turn into?
Man.
Win, lose, or draw, he gonna be a stud.
What?
That puppy gonna be in the house with me. Gonna
That
be
puppy's gonna be a stud no matter what he did. Five
gonna look
hands.
around. I'm chilling. He gonna look around and a blonde haired white lady gonna come in there and just start giving him a massage for no reason, just rubbing him down on the shoulder. I'm like, what is you guys doing? Oh, don't touch it. Get back. Don't touch it. I spent $5,000 for this dog. Do not touch him. You don't even pet it. I wish you might look like you want to pet him on the head. I don't even pet it. Get your hand back. Mm-hmm.
Oh
Hey,
man.
STA, you ever looked at it? Both of us gonna turn at the same time and look at this dog. And that's the most looking I ever got out of this dog. That's the most looking.
When
But I tell you, when your eyes turn and look at it, that's about as much of a look we gonna get right there for that 5,000.
That's what happened. That's what happened to the ship dogs right
And
now.
that real talk. That real talk though. The real talk. I couldn't even do it. I can't do it to myself.
Yeah, that litter that you just made the down payment on, it was 800 a pup. And he called you back and said, hey, bro, I need like 15, 25 for a pup right now.
J.Bo going like a chimney.
What?
Yeah, when you like real it.
Oh, he called you out there like real.
Even up to 2 o'clock this morning smoking, talking over. He got
Bobby. Bobby. Bobby ain't here shooting shots right now. Bobby outside clapping, y'all.
Hold on, where King T at? Where King T at?
Go outside and get Bobby.
I'm right here.
Yeah, go outside and get Bobby, man.
Drink time.
He out there clowning right now. Go outside and get Bobby, SDA.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, J.Bo. What's going on over there, man? Look at that man right now. Where's that?
I bet I like the lighter. Nowhere by where I'm sitting right now. Now, fair. Let's hit the start of the engine.
With WCC Spanky, Queens of Hearts, Little Mate.
WCC Spanky.
Yeah, Queen of Heart, Little Mate.
Yeah. That was
Did they wanted 20K?
That was in the Midwest.
Wow.
And that blood was producing. Spanky was producing.
Now, there, what you did?
Grandkids produced. Oh yeah, old Spanky.
Reno, the sire of that grand champion, 10-time winner. Red.
What red? Nah, we can't talk about red tonight. Now, what red?
Know what Going Hard said? They said Reno, the sire of that grand champion, 10-time winner. Red. They talking about the same red we were talking about tonight. They're supposed to be off of down off of Mayday stuff.
Well, ain't nobody had none of that. Off Reno.
LOL. You kind of said LOL Going Hard. Lee's champion Reno.
Right.
Talking about it might be got a mix up.
Different Reno.
Talking about a different Reno.
Yeah. I think it's just Cap behind the Red Dog altogether. Ain't nobody got it. I ain't never heard nobody screaming it out. Nah, I mean.
Nah.
And he right off of me. Well, either way to go. Whoever he was right off of.
Going Hard say I think a snake. Going Hard say I think a snake got Bull Roger. They got snake got him. Oh man. Hold on, let me go to Anthro. Pew. Let me go to Anthro right here. Somebody please believe me. There's some old unique straws off of Broadway. Jack Frost, who was bred by Sunny Sight out his champion Chicago Dollar, a pure Covino dog, bred to a Midnight Cowboy boomerang male from the 80s. I'm gonna tell you something, Anthony. I don't know what part of the country you're in, but that boomerang Midnight Cowboy Corvino cross down in Florida at a certain time period was that thing. That was that thing at one time.
Wait.
We talking about before all the influx of the Red Boy Jocko, Yellow John, Evolve, all that stuff, Evolve, Yellow John stuff, all that stuff moved in that way.
Mm-hmm.
That midnight cowboy Corvino. Okay,
Man, Nate run the G Corvino cross at one time out of Chicago. Oh man, Nate, when he running the G Corvino cross, I know he was peeling his back with that.
You were running. You were running. You were running one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Same guy got right hand man straws and oiler. What?
Oh, nice.
Now who got that? Oiler one or Oiler Junior?
Right.
Cause a lot of people say Oiler Junior threw better than Oiler. They say Oiler threw a lot of hard my curve, but Oiler Junior threw a game dog. That information came via the Gibson, Miss Gibson and all them from the Gibsons. Anybody know Gibson's Fargo and Harvest Steve's Tank and Bars Red Oak, etc., etc. This is what they're saying. From their time having dogs directly off of Oiler and off of Oiler Junior, they said the junior dogs were much better.
Mm. So you mad represent?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Union County Sonny stepson, who had ADBA Grand Champion Superflash, knows the man. Sonny Sight, the man that looked like Boss Hog from Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah. You know who told me that? You know who first described that to me like that?
Who that?
And she beat him her first time ever doing it all. Pat.
Got you like
Pat
that
told
with
me that. Yeah, that's how she got me like that. She said after her daddy died, she mashed in the Sonny Sight. She said he looked like Boss Hog from the Dukes of Hazzard. So I could visualize the dude. And she said she came in with a dog. She said she was 16 years old, and cause I know it all rhymed. She said 16 years old. She had won for $1,600, and she took that $1,600 and bought her first vehicle, bought her first car.
She told me that story, but she didn't tell me who it was.
Yeah, she told me who it was.
She won her first match when she was 16 years old. She didn't never tell me who it was. Damn.
Well, that's who she beat, and she told, she said when she came in there, Sonny Sight said, you ought to be shaming yourself coming in here trying to show a dog. You're going to mess around and mess up your daddy's legacy. Coming in here, she said, you got any time out of this dog? She said, if my dog can booger up in my yard, then he can booger up anywhere. He said, okay then, well then, you're going to mess around and mess up your daddy's legacy playing around with these dogs. And she beat the brakes off for him. Beat the brakes off for him.
She showed me a match off a video. I ain't gonna say no names of who it was, cause they still around. But they was talking real greasy to her. Brought a trash bag and a shovel to the show. All this on video. Yeah. And it was the Zeke dog she was using. Smash.
Okay.
Smash.
Okay. The white dog.
Yeah, smashed him. Yeah, I was just like, it was just crazy that they brought a shovel in the garbage bag. Told her she gonna have to pack it up.
Oh yeah, the disrespect for real. See,
Man,
some of y'all on the
right,
internet, some of y'all don't know that the disrespect was it live in color. It was no internet, it was no
man,
Twitter fingers, it was no computer fingers, it was no pressing on your phone. Yeah, they putting the bag and the shovel in your face and telling you might need this tonight. For sure, for sure, for sure.
right.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, you know what? Hey, you gotta respond accordingly. Don't fold up and
Oh
don't damn
wait,
sure don't back down. Cause this ain't the
oh
time.
wait,
Don't you see all
oh
these folks in
wait.
here? Everybody gonna see you that you backed off now. This
Right.
ain't the time.
Mhm. Man, yeah, man.
bro, I'm told.
What I say? Mm-hmm. From the floor up, he out of there. Look at him. Somebody
I'm
shaking.
calling
What a
now,
sponge at?
I'm calling now, so just so he get on your ass, Joe.
Yeah, but I was wondering what the hell I was doing just now. Man, what the hell you? Boy, wait up. I ready to go back to singing Rumpa Pom Pom right now.
Oh man.
Just remember, please believe.
Mm.
No matter what's going on, believe.
On the bottom of my eyes
Shout out.
hurt.
Dang. Shout out Westside Who Ride.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Man, Dr. say he took it to not dogs, but took Westside Who Ride in a ride to win. Okay?
Oh wait.
Westside Who Ride had a bad champion. What his name was? Larry? A boozing bark dog.
Larry,
Yeah.
Larry.
Champion Larry?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Straight from the survival scrolls in my brain. Kick him out. NASCAR stopped going up. Yeah, he dead too. News flash, Bulldog community. NASCAR is no longer. He had went on to the Great Meadow. He have went to the Great Meadow beyond. He have a double bred son that Tom got on display on a short called Earnhardt. He also no, he just run it back real fast back and forth. He just run it back real fast back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not proving himself yet.
Sound like pure all to me.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
He said, look like a POR to me. I said he moving. Yeah, don't give him that POR title. Yeah, he moved real fast, real quick. Don't give him that POR title. He got quick twitch. What they call it? What he be saying? He got quick twitch muscles. He got the twitch. He got quick twitch muscles. We're gonna give him the POR title. But he got
it with Donald Frisco.
Right? He do have Tyrese and Tyrone, two sons of LT Trey, on the back burner.
Okay.
Probably for a time such as this, when NASCAR have moved out of that spot, they're gonna replace him with them brothers right there, them half brothers.
Okay.
So NASCAR stock is probably going up.
Everybody love Midwest dogs now. Just saying.
Yeah, there's swimming pools in the doghouse. Yeah. I'm at the house, get into the pool and swim to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
All that hype of picture you making.
Mm-mm. Bobby
Oh, I
Tom
wish I was
love
Tom
Bobby.
Gardner. Maybe I wish I was Tom Gardner.
Mm-hmm.
I love to be Tom Gardner right now. I don't give a damn what you say about me either.
Oh, Maurice Carver 2.0. That's what it is.
No, 3.0. No, we ain't never made that kind of money.
Right.
Nah, man.
Right.
Oh, I ain't never told a better lie than Tom.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Bobby brought something up to me today. Funny as hell.
Tom
He said he was
speaks two
looking
different languages.
He said,
I'm scared to ask him which ones is that? What language is that, J.Bo? Which language is that?
Oh, you know, he speaks Spanish, SBO, nouns, and all kinds of shit. You know, he ain't in Mexico without knowing the language. Well, then he talk jive. We know how to talk jive, too.
so they say get that buck, huh?
He a businessman.
Oh, man. Man, me and Bobby was talking about something today, man. It was so funny as hell. Bobby went through a thing where he was looking at the old Mayfield tapes online. All right, y'all already know how that goes. A lot of cat going on. Anyway, it was a point where Mayfield was talking about the pure family of Bulldog. The pure family. You remember how he used to always talk about the pure J.Bo family?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He said Maurice don't breed pure, Boudreaux don't breed pure, a lot of people don't breed pure. Okay, so we was talking about that and we were like, hey, okay, we got our little get going on. But when we come to modern day time and right now, all them people dogs still out here. Where the Mayfield dogs at?
No.
What's your family that he's talking about?
Look how he talked about Clemens.
Right. I think.
And what Fat Bill said when I asked him that question.
Mm-hmm.
He said that same thing what Bobby said. Shit, when's the last time you ever seen a Mayfield dog out here? Huh?
Right.
When's the last time? Sporting dog, right. I don't know anything about a pure family. Hell, he didn't probably know anything about a pure family. Matter of fact, he told me that Bolero was out for some of his stuff. And I know that's a lie.
Man.
I tell you, Sporting dog, he was kind of off toward the end. I said, oh, okay.
Right.
Okay, Bill.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Mayfield did have a lot of hate. Yeah. If it wasn't a J.Bo dog, he ain't had shit. That's pretty much where he was at.
I kept saying
that was the first one. That was the first one. If you didn't have a J.Bo dog, you ain't had shit.
But he was hanging with the Malones. He was the Malones and somebody else.
Yep.
They used to hang together in front of the big old rubber sign.
Yeah, if you ain't had these dogs, you ain't had shit. Now what? Yeah. Put them dogs in the rhyme. Damn, that's still going on this day. Them dogs ain't around.
J.Bo
You got to go and Boogie Man. Or you got to go way the fucking Jocko. They even talk about Mayfield again.
Right. Man. Yeah, you got to be reaching for the Mayfield blood right now. You got to be reaching.
Unless you talking about that Boston stuff. Then that's right in the Washington. That's in the Washington line.
Oh.
That's American Bulldog stuff.
You going back to the white fang? We heading back to the
Well,
white fang side of it?
that was the bathroom stuff here.
Oh shit.
Oh,
We gonna leave that alone then. We gonna leave that alone. We ain't gonna dig
There you
into
go.
that.
There you go. There you go. There you go again. You know,
We gonna leave that
knock the
alone.
cap off somebody. You done snap the cap off somebody's head so fast. You know, ow.
Well, they took that bathroom stuff and created 3 different lines down from the American Bulldog.
Mm-hmm.
They said plus a few more dogs from Mayfield.
Mm.
So they took Mayfield stuff and crossed that into the American Bulldog.
Man. The type of
And
nigga.
it said, you know what they said?
What's that?
They're damn good too.
Mm. Man.
Man.
Divo,
Big
you're
old
Divo Bulldog.
A J.Bo Bulldog.
Yeah,
American
a
Bulldog.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Come on.
What your boy say about that, J.Bo?
Yeah.
What your boy say about that? That is not a pit bull.
Well, what you seen?
That's not a pit bull.
He talked about old boy. Oh, what the name is? Who you was talking about? Man, Mr. Cameron. He talked about how Mr. Cameron used to run up there and get all that garbage, but you never heard him got none of that garbage from him. So my Cameron would dive down and cut the pistol to get the dog.
Boy be coming with it, don't he? Bobby Digital people trying to get on the super late boat with it. But hell, I've been out here with it and searching. I found the scraps and know these peds are big cap. A lot of folk running into dead ends and stuff. I ain't too far from Massilian now.
What?
Produced by D Down from Massilian, Ohio.
Oh. Did you pull
Going hard.
the ball, yo?
Going hard. You think if your silent partner can give me a few ticks and I can get me an interview? You think he'll give me an interview? You won't be mad with you. If he gave me an interview, you'd probably be mad. Be like, man, you gave him $40 an interview and then give us no interview? What? They'll probably be on fire, boy. $40, you think you got away with something? We gonna get you for doing that. You went and interviewed our KP, and he ain't came on our show and interviewed yet. You think you slick? Blah blah. No, going hard. It wasn't like that, bruh. And when I asked y'all, could I go and interview the man? I thought y'all gave me the blessing. Oh man.
The line
Now
fire for sale. Oh my.
Now they open up that bus door and push me out, kick me all the way out of there. God dog it.
You might well start skipping. You might well start skipping with me, old boy. You ready? The line for tigers for sale. Oh my.
They called you a visual line.
You might well start skipping with me.
Oh my God. Oh my
God. You a
God.
visual live stepper as they booted you off the bus.
Yeah, I ain't walking back this time. I got company. We gonna skip, goddammit.
Sight died with WCC dog.
I know a shortcut.
J.Bo said I've been here before. I know it's your track.
Yeah, no, I know somebody that got some melon out, dog. They gonna let him pass through there.
Yeah, Fargo down North Night live like real.
Yeah, down that same road I walked down.
Yeah, right up here, it's gonna be trees right here. They got some apples on them and stuff, bro.
Yeah, man. You might read on here, they gonna talk about it. We're gonna get home about 2 days earlier than I did.
Oh, that Beetlejuice stuff, some good stuff. That WCC's champion Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah.
Off of WCC's Rocky. Retro, I believe who that was, champion Becky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who was off for Deacon to the illustrious assassinator female. Oh man.
And they talking about Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that sounded like that was good. Oh my goodness.
Two-time went out of it.
The Rocky stuff was the truth.
Yeah, 2-time winner. Then they had a game female out of it, dog. He gave that bitch away. Boy, I was hot.
Man, the Rocky stuff was something serious.
Yeah, bro, he loves
I did not know that. I did not know that, J.Bo. Beetlejuice made it all the way down there.
Yeah, but that time out there, dog, Beetlejuice got a 2-time win out of it. That was the third. But that thing to fight for.
Dang, that's crazy, J.Bo. Blood from the Midwest made it down by you, and y'all blood made it up by us.
Yeah, and that's it. And everybody was capping. And when the dog was doing on their own.
Man, that is crazy.
The dog don't need cap.
Right. Dogs do that.
A lot of people say that, Andrew. Yep. Fargo put Mount Man back in business. A lot of people say that.
I can't believe that. I can believe that.
I think he had sold a lot of that Mountain Man Homer stuff away and stuff. He had already sold J.Bo away years prior.
Yeah, he got rid of J.Bo.
Yeah.
Mountain Man Homer.
Yeah. But then he had an outlaw. Red Outlaw.
He ended up selling him too to some gentleman down in Florida. He had him for a while. So that's how he the one bred up Mountain Man Bandit. Which turned into Wild Size Bandit, but he was Mountain Man. When I had him in my paperwork. So it's when it's registered in the pedigree, it still say Mountain Man Bandit on it.
Hey, bro, he had Outlaw. So he had Outlaw, J.Bo, and Homer.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Hey, bro, he might be the GOAT, bro.
Man.
He had Luger, Mountain Man Luger.
Mm-hmm.
That's my avatar on my TikTok. It's Mountain Man Luger.
Hey, bro, he might have been the GOAT at one time, bro.
Yep.
I think Outlaw might have won more than that.
What was the other good dog? Yeah, what was that one? Deadwood? Was that the other good dog? Yeah.
Oh my God, that's my favorite. Deadwood. Elwood, he had him too. Deadwood and Elwood.
Yeah, he had both of them, but I think Deadwood was the more famous. Yeah, my man had some
what
dogs,
Real Like Real at? You hear pressure? Real Like Real, you hear pressure? Oh man. Oh man. You talking my talk now. Oh man.
He might have been the GOAT.
He had wasn't that stuff off of the Gibson stuff was the Red Oak stuff? Didn't he have something down off of that? He had some stuff off of that too, right? Well, he had Red Oak.
That's what Anthro saying. See, the Gibsons was up there near him, and they used to put dogs on his yard. So he might have had
Right.
Red Oak on the yard. He had he might have had Fargo, Gibson's Fargo on the yard. He had a dog, a champion named Zulu. My man Zulu, who came down from that stuff. He had that dog on the yard also.
Yeah. Okay, bro. Okay.
Union County said he had a great female out Beetlejuice. That stuff's still around. You're gonna see it mostly through Rule Champion Booger though, and Booger Jr. and all that. You'll see mostly of that. That strand still out here. Still a lineage of champion stuff.
Just somebody pop up with a cap with a direct sun off.
That's what I say.
Straws off. Yeah, you gonna see some cap pop up in a minute. Tightest bred Beetlejuice dog in the world. You gonna see it. It always happens.
Big Pat Moore, you a trip. Talking about, don't worry, Tom will be selling pups off of NASCAR 20 years from now on frozen semen.
I really gonna wait, huh?
Damn.
Wait till you
said
no,
NASCAR stuff. Anyone like that stuff?
Oh.
I think I just seen somebody in the timeline just say that. They seen two. What they saw two NASCAR dogs. They were looking nice. I ain't heard nothing about he on my Jimmy the Cricket line too. Cause when I look at all them, when I look down the line on him, and then when I get on my, I got my president red phone in the semi truck, and I get on that red phone and call around, and I can't get nothing but Jimmy the Cricket. Oh, you on my Jimmy the Cricket list? Jimmy, oh Jimmy, you on my Jimmy the Cricket? My cricket sound effect.
Might be another one of them fads out there. There was a couple of dogs that was on the market that just faded out real quick. About.
But get what? If let's say in a hypothetical, we're gonna get in the U-Haul. We're going back in the pad. We're gonna get in the U-Haul today. We're gonna time travel, like Back to the Future.
Let's go.
Okay.
If I had a dog that was so good that he was up for Dog of the Decade, I would tell those people I gracefully decline. Why do I say that? Because the last 2 dogs of the decade, as far as their production, they came and went like a mighty Russian wind. They came in. We were talking about the Holy Spirit having some relations with Mary. They came in and they blew out the door. Went right past J.Bo and left the room smelling like you know what. They came in, stuck the game up, and left out. Them first 2 litters or 3 litters off of Grand Champion Virgil, he was the other decade. He was the dog of the decade. He came in with a blast. Champion, register of merit. He legit.
Right.
After that, that thing started going downhill. Like Fred Flintstone, unable to stop. Only by his feet. That's it. Going downhill. Because couldn't even stop. Went downhill. At the end of the decade, we no longer heard about Virgil dogs in the same way we did at the beginning of the decade.
Oh, there. Not even close to average no more.
Will this be the same fate for the LT3? And look like he's going that way even faster than Virgil did.
Hey, all them dogs that came in like that going that way.
Oh, no, look like Toledo going up there.
Now, I'm going to say
that. Stop
It can be the possessors of that dog and blood, that really don't care. They just want to get the buck. Or it could be the connoisseurs of that blood that don't care. I got the blood. I paid this much for it. I'm gonna breed this. That's it. Either way it goes, it's messed up on both sides. Whoever doing it. Because the Puma dog went out like that. The Puma dog came in and went out just like that. Same way.
Extremely fast.
They heard up and moved all the way up.
Yeah, he came in and moved.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, so you can't question them. They move somewhere where you can't question them.
They moved in the shadows.
Yeah, you can't question them out there.
They was in and out. In and out.
And what about the rumbling we heard about Alpo after he did what he did? Tremendously legit now. Let's say legit on the record. But on the production in the brew pen,
never again.
Never even made a flutter. Never even a spark.
Oh man.
Nothing.
And they don't make no sense.
We're gonna start calling them dogs
Not the way he bred.
Yeah, they don't even make
right
no
there,
sense.
bro. They don't even make no sense. Not the way he bred. Booty to booty.
No booty call. No booty call.
Booty to booty.
We gonna call them breeding them dogs booty call. Yeah, they
There's no way.
Booty call.
Don't even make no sense, man. Look like he ought to make all the room with no problem.
With no, thank you, J.Bo. Thank you. All facts. I hear no lies here. All facts. The way you bred, you should produce bulldogs hand over fist.
Man, you supposed to be almost there right now.
You got everything you need in you to produce bulldogs. Right. And don't mess around and put me no high ability mouthy female that can produce underneath you. Oh my.
Oh yeah, you gonna make it a
yeah, to no avail.
They got some black and tans on.
I even heard about some Apple dogs that were super mean and get in there in about 15 minutes. You ever seen that reindeer sign on the side of the road? Yeah.
Yeah, on the booty call.
Yeah.
Tell you in and out.
Yeah, I know the name of song too.
Oh yeah.
Here comes Santa Claus. That's right.
Go put that red nose on it. There you go. Look at it.
Right down Santa Claus.
In the air with it. Jumping in the air with it.
Yeah, out. Booty call.
I'm out of here. Want no more.
That's what makes it. Watch how you talk to me. Watch how you talk to me.
Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice.
I'm out of here.
That's so crazy. Gonna clone and J.Bo as we speak.
Oh man.
You know he was.
That's how I look at it down. Died on the yard.
Puma. And don't even bring up Luca Brasi. Huh?
Oh, come on.
Luca Brasi, anybody? Man, do I got my cricket? Where is my cricket thing when I need it? Where's my cricket? I got to put my cricket in here for this right here.
You definitely need that right now. Yeah, definitely need that.
I tell you.
Wait. Yeah, it's been a lot of dogs in the last 10, 15 years that got put on that pedestal and burn. That's all you heard.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
Burn. Been on that pedestal though. Came out, hey, everybody, ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, man. Been sad. It's been sad.
Damn, I got one or two things I can do right now. Either I can light it back, either I can light it back up, or I can take another drink out the bottle.
Light it back up, J.Bo. Light it back up.
Yeah,
Light it back up, J.Bo.
I think I got another 5 more minutes, and after that, I ain't gonna know what I got.
Light back up, J.Bo.
Yeah, I just
Light back up.
heard some shit hit the floor off my hands just now. I don't know how my shit got so loose.
Put the bottle down and just fire it up, J.Bo. We're just smoking the rest of the night.
I do that shit. That shit do taste like promote.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what going on. I got up there. Look at that. Look at this. Somebody look at this. Somebody look at this. Look at this. Somebody look at this. Somebody please look at this. Please look at this. Somebody please look at this.
Whoa. Whoa.
I remember Trap being dog of the decade, and I remember Gambler being dog of the decade. I didn't know about Hope. I'm thinking he talking about.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, cause I was thinking about the first one too. I was like, hold on a minute.
Yeah. Hope was dog of the decade and lost. Glenn was dog of the year and lost. Both quit on the 30 minutes. Yo, I remember Glenn.
Hog dog.
I remember Glenn.
What hog dog? I'm lost on hog dog.
Hope.
Figure what hog.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I know it ain't that dog.
You probably talking top choice. Top choice.
I'm still standing. Boy, you ain't like real.
Little life, he call you out still. Still call you out, little life. J.Bo scratching hard tonight.
I'm still standing.
Man, Dollar say you got a half a blunt. Man, Dollar say he working with a half a blunt. Look at J.Bo.
Man threw the cap.
With the everlasting.
Out. My man threw the
with
cap
the
out.
Everlasting.
They tried to say Glenn was rubbed.
The everlasting Long Island.
I forgot I'm out tomorrow.
Man. Hello, Dorian. Happy Father's Day to you too, bro. And everybody else in the chat. And all my brothers up here on the panel. Happy Father's Day to y'all, man.
Father. Fired up, J.Bo. Look at DT Smith saying fired up. It was, man, we so much funnier when he's high, man, when he's more higher.
Remember, no matter what go down, please believe me. Just know that. No matter what go down, believe me.
I got to. You must. Going. Do you know who the Double Day was and why he got that title? Double Day. There's so many days in the Mayday world. You got to be a Mayday low to keep up. Ice Day, Mayday, Yellow Day. All these days.
Ice Day. Cross Day. Gold Day.
Hunch Day. Gold Day. Yeah, Bad Day. Yeah. They even got old Day over there. Day. God, no. They were trying to say Glenn got robbed. All I know is them boys came from overseas and they scored drugs. I don't know. He didn't
Wait,
look like he was supposed to
wait.
look with all that Cottingham in him. He didn't look like.
He ain't show up that night. He ain't show up that
Nah,
night.
he was getting
They were
drugged
protesting.
all around. He was getting drugged all around. Pro put that out there too. You said Pro put that out there. You said that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, people that steering wheel in their back. Yeah, I ain't made no boy call in.
Oh, Hollywood. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about going hard. Know what I thought you were talking about?
Okay. They said he rubbed, but they still beat him. But they said he rubbed. Man, he got to be 1-2 now. He rubbed. I mean, hey.
He beat a team truck. Okay, he beat turn around and beat a you talking about Holt turn around and beat Team Crows grand champion. I don't have no name with that. They called him Double Dog of the decade. Okay.
2 years, DO1 title. What dog is it? I'm trying to figure out what dog is it. You don't say the dog name. Somebody say the dog name. Who the grand champion got? What's his name? Come on now, we gonna throw it out there. We gotta throw it out there. Put some dog, put some
Bo
names.
ain't got another one. Bo ain't got another one in him. He'll jump the box. He'll jump like Valero. Every episode, it never fails that Live Life Real is gonna shoot a shot over there at the other channel. He is never, ever gonna not shoot at least one bullet out of his gun toward this other channel.
Like the block up. You just roll through it like the block up one time.
Why?
He talking about my weekend.
I know why.
Hey man, y'all put some names on them champions and the dog or the double dog of the year. Who them dogs is, man? Come on, put it out there. We know this in the past. So go put it out there. Who them dogs is? I want to know. I'm nosy.
They say it's a top 10 list floating around. Anybody seen it?
One is a grown champion.
They said it's a top 10 list floating around.
A top cap list.
What's on?
And some say it's cap.
Who's sanctioning that?
Yeah, I'm who?
The top cap list.
Y'all gonna turn me into twin on here. Who's the governing body of this? Who's in charge?
I know the team. What's the dog man? He was double grand champ. I mean, he was grand champion. What's the dog man?
What's on the top 10 list?
I can't put a.
And you're not the governing body.
Story if I don't know the dog man. I can't see the story.
So you nominated yourself? Who nominated you?
Uh-oh. That's what I'm saying. Who's sanctioning that?
Yeah, who's sanctioning this? Yeah.
Right.
It's a King Grace, the greatest of all time.
Because ever since everything went down, I've been looking at DOY as dying on the yard. Straight up.
I'm talking about.
That's how I've been looking at it.
Dying on the yard. That's only DOY. Yeah. I'm with that.
The only one I know.
Died on the yard. Who told you that?
Oh, no, that's a kid.
You know what, nobody?
He was a bad motherfucker.
I love you so much. Nobody. I'm going to make you dog of the year. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in the house, get on the yard.
All my dogs
DOY behind your name. All of them.
All my DOY.
Grand champion whoopty whoop, down on the yard, 2025.
So all my
Look
shit
at
dog. All my shit DOY. Shit. You gave me something to be proud of.
oh
Same
shit,
camp
Grand Champion Brook.
that beat
Okay. 7-time
Glenn is the
winner.
same.
Dog
Okay.
of the decade. Dog of the decade? Shit. Okay. Hold on. Shut the
And
hell up then. Shit.
who we got
Dog of
coming
the
in the door?
decade.
Who we got? I think we got somebody coming in the door. Who we got coming in the door?
Somebody tired of hearing loud.
Yo, going
What up?
hard. What up?
This is my time here in the yard to the live.
Let me
Well,
get my applause going for.
hey, what them niggas say when the nigga hook got the lie off to a nigga shut the fuck about the boom boom room?
All right.
Going hard and yet.
What up, fellas? What up? Look. Double dog of the year came from Buck beat Grand Champion Hulk. And then he beat the next dog of the year. I think it was Buck was the dog of the decade. Hulk was the dog of the decade. Buck beat him. Then Buck beat King Crow dog of the year. I don't remember what dog grand champion they had to make dog of the year, but he got his ass whooped. Both of them quit in 30 minutes, which gives Buck 2 dog of the year grand champions under his belt, what made him a double dog of the decade, as they put it.
Damn.
Okay.
That's their name. I don't know who the Team Crow dog was, but he was dog of the damn. I think he was either dog of the year or dog of the decade. But I know Hulk was definitely dog of the decade when he got his ass whooped. And Team Crow, I think he was dog of the year. He might have been dog of the decade. And Buck beat him, and he quit in 30. So right now, I think Buck finna be dog of the decade and some.
You see
Like
how
that,
he
they was
bred
around the
twins?
same time. Cold there.
I didn't hear you, SDA.
I said, you see how he bred?
Which one?
Buck.
Buck?
Yep.
I mean, we all know. I mean, we know. But again, it's one of them things where, it's not like
Now
it's a
I know how he
secret.
bred.
Okay,
No,
but you
I know
asking
how he
me,
bred.
but you can tell them if we talking about the same Buck.
No. Yeah, we talking about the same Buck, but I'm just saying, I just was asking. Maybe there'd be a better question for Twin 2, like far as how you think he'll produce. Because the way he bred to do what he did, what he's doing or did.
Well, like all of them, you never
he-
know until that time comes. Remember, we just got done talking about Virgil. I heard y'all talking about Virgil and what was he able to do? Shit, that you don't speculate on that type of shit. You just do it. Let whatever happen come out of it. Be whatever what it is. But that's I don't be Mo.
Oh, there go man.
We don't predict shit. We just let it happen. Because if it's worthy of talking about, it's gonna show up and speak for itself.
Yeah, put his name in there. Who the Team Crow dog was.
That there go right there, champion something Kirk.
All right. Curto or something like that. Yeah. Okay.
You better have me kidding, man.
Hey, and while I'm up here,
story complete.
While I'm up here, I'm gonna straighten out that 10-time double grand champion Red Dog. The same people who own Red Ruby are the same people that own that 10-time double grand champion dog. I don't know if y'all know about them, but the kennel was named Most Wanted Kennels. Y'all do your little research on them. Them boys had some badass dogs. But as always, your career gets ended when the alphabet people come, and got a whole lot of dogs gone. But there were some good people. That's what the first grand champion that we ever had a part of. For that, baby. Oh, Madame, bred a grand champion, a son of Mayday, is what created Red Ruby. So, just to clear that up, there was a male out here that became a double grand champion, but not in the days of our days. This came a couple of generations after the fact, but them boys had some badass dogs. Now they up in that Washington, Seattle area, but they were some good dudes. Just got caught up. And they had some loot, so they was not playing. There wasn't no fly-by-nighters. These boys was about that life. They came way from over there to buy the dogs from us. And I think I spoke on that on our last show. And that's where Red Ruby, Grand Champion Red Ruby came from. Graveyard bred Madame. It was all Baby and Little Mayday, a.k.a. Kunta.
Where you cricket button at now?
Well, when going hard coming in, I hear that capping word, I'm going to straighten out all that shit. We don't cap.
Hey, twin, you know what this shit make it sound like?
No, but you know that. But you know when it falls that right there, when you say that right there after the fact, it could be anything. Like I say, it could be anything. When you do it beyond the governing body, when you do it beyond the governing body, it could be anything though. It could be still some crickets in there. But I'm just saying, you saying what you're saying, twin. We going with what you saying, twin.
Well, again, I don't say nothing without receipts.
What happened to the red?
I take care of that. I mean, I don't say nothing that I wouldn't be able to do a show and show you, because it ain't my shit, but I know the people.
It sounded like you told us to sit our ass down before you went to the office right quick, and when you open the door, you caught about 3 ass standing up.
Well, no, I'm hearing my man, PKC. I know that's pressure. Pressure want to know some shit, and ain't nobody getting what he want to hear. I'm hearing there's crickets. Well, let me help him out, because it's like somebody, y'all don't know, and y'all need to be told.
No, I'm saying, is the blood still out here? The red blood?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Is the red blood, the grand champion red blood, still out here?
No, all them dogs got took during the raid.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's still out here. Somebody had it or something else.
Well, I'll put it like this. Them the only boys I know that had a goddamn dog that 50 Mayday in it 53 times.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
When that yard got swooped up on, they had dogs with Mayday in it 53 times.
God damn.
Yeah.
Now, what kind of breed you got to be doing to get Mayday in that 57 times?
Well, you got to remember, with Brad Bed back to Mayday, you got to count that in there. Then you got Graveyard, the son of Mayday, bred to Madame, who was off of Little Mayday, which is best brother, bred to Baby. There go some more Mayday with Stone City. Then you taking that, and then you doing that again. So you can, I think, Moses will show you the pedigree, but you'll see it. You'll see how it was actually done.
He's trying to correct you now. I think he in here. He said, no, Mike. Madame was off of the Brat and Graveyard.
Oh, okay. Because I think Madame is Red Ruby's mama.
He said Madame was off of the Brat and May 2.
Okay. Well, he know him better than I do. But that's basically where I'm going with that. But then changed. I mean, he straightened it out. But it's basically what I'm trying to tell y'all that them boys they had some shit.
Hey, you might want to get with your brother, man. You talking about Mike is not Mo.
He right though.
He making us. Hey, he making us all sit down there. And he telling you, you trying to tell us, he trying to tell you. No, you sit down too. Yeah, you telling it wrong.
Well,
You done got on here and told it all wrong. You sit down with them. I'm gonna tell y'all how it's supposed to go. This how it's supposed to go.
That's how it's supposed. But see, Mo didn't go back and hit the link, and I didn't want y'all to get too far ahead. Being at the time that I hit that link, Pressure was asking the question and wasn't no answers. And me, I ain't into the typing thing, so I just hit the link.
Right.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, that's all good. That's what we put it out there for. Like I say, anything can be corrected. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, ain't nothing gonna stop the count because if you don't have a governing body, you got these people who coming in fly by night here and there, nominate themselves dog of the year. You got 3, 4, 5 different dogs of the years in 1 year, knowing that in the past there was nothing like that. It was one dog of the year. You might have your gripes about who the dog of the year was, but because of the nominees, and you know that they had a verifiable record that was just as comparable, if not more, than the one that was nominated. Okay, but usually the one that get dog of the year, there's really no complaints on the legitimacy of their record and who they represented, by and everything. But now it's a lot more questions. People don't really know what's what and who raised you, basically. Like TK Kirkland, who raised you?
Yeah.
Who these people you say you supposed to? Yeah.
They got $200 of the year now.
Man, I've seen about 3, 4 of them bad boys. Like, how old these dogs are? You must have last year. Oh no, you this year? Like how?
Well, with the credibility the way it is nowadays, shit, you know what I mean? When the Sport and Dog Journal was doing it, they was, they had the reputation where that's what everybody rolled with. That's what you was fighting. That's what it was all about. But with them times changing, all kinds of shit went on after the Sport and Dog Journal, fell out the scene. So I be wondering who doing the judging on some of this shit.
I think it's just regional now. I think everybody just from their little area, this our dog of the year. I guess that's how they judging it now. It's too many dogs.
Well, again, Mo was like he did say, looking at a Hawk, dog of the decade quit at 30 minutes. Come on now. That sounds crazy, don't it? What is the dog of the damn decade still even doing being out there because of the competition? You stick your head up, you get your head cut off, but then that's not new because look at Doogie. Doogie lost the ram. The Flash, so it's not like it's something that don't happen, but it happens more now than it did back in our day. And I blame that on competition.
Yeah, look at them boys had some shit going on. I just talked that boy out of Kentucky. And I bet they used to go to New York to do them things. They told they had some competition in New York, boy.
But if what you saying on Twin Hampton like that, then that would be formidable if they up to the standard. You see what I'm saying? If you took the dog of the decade into another dog of the day or potential dog of the decade and you defeated that one and you went into the dog of the year or whatever and you whooped that one, then that would be at the standard of the old way or best against the best. That then let the chips fall where they may.
Yeah, but the only bad thing about it, when you look at it, both of you got. I mean, less than 30. You know, we frown on shit like that. Make you start wondering who was they beat to be quitting in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You're supposed to have an all-out war, a Sandman and Buck type of situation, but it wasn't. You know, times
But that's
change,
what I'm
brother.
saying. That's why I say these are the things where you know when we looking at this stuff in this day and time, some of this stuff it is Jiminy Crickets because there's a record, but there's no legitimacy behind the camp. There's no legitimacy sometimes of the whole ordeal, anything. So it could be cap or it could be legit. You know what I'm saying? And then it could be legit and then not of the standard. People have to
Right.
weigh all that in. Just like you saying, like that shouldn't happen, but it might have happened. You know what I mean? But it
It
shouldn't
might
happen
have.
like that.
One thing I can tell you, it
I'm
didn't.
saying
It didn't might have happened. It happened.
no. I'm
Might
saying
have.
because of the
That's
because
facts.
when right. But I'm saying the way that it happened. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not just talking about this occasion. When I say might have, I'm not just talking about this occasion. I'm just talking about
Okay.
when you're trying to verify things in this era rather than back in the other times. You see what I'm saying? Because if you wasn't there or you can't find out other people that who could be legitimate sources to verify, then it's just pretty much what they saying. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, well, that's
when
why
you
it
when
pays
you
to be in the
you know,
know. You got to be in the. You got to understand. You got to be into the know. If you don't know, then you ain't supposed to know. Type of situation in the now.
right,
We don't talk
just
about the
like we
now.
don't know. Right. So, but we don't know. Just like you just said, we don't know the level of competition that came up to the point to where it came into what you just explained.
Yeah,
Because
Right.
you
we
said
know.
at the end of the day, the 30 minutes, then you said you was kind of wondering, well, then who did you actually beat then if that's what happened?
Yeah, but then if you go down to each one of them dogs' records, you go down to the Hawks record, you see he beat, some good dogs, some real good dogs. But then when you come up against a good dog that's coming up, and you standing in the corner in 30, then you start looking at the buck dog. So everybody might have thought it was a fluke when Hawk lost to Buck, but when Buck turned around and beat Team Crow, dog of the year or dog of the decade, whatever the hell he was at the time, that made you start looking at Buck, and then you got to say, you got to give that dog his credit. If y'all was giving these two dogs that kind of credit, see, that right there go a long way because you can actually see who Hawk beat. There wasn't no pushovers. So how phenomenal is that Buck dog? They don't come around like that often. And he takes on all competition. At this point now, I think he is 6-time winner.
They
So
started breeding them yet?
nope.
Well, your brother putting up some stuff. I ain't gonna read that part. Everybody can read that part.
Y'all don't leave me hanging out here
19
with the
minutes.
crickets.
And then they
You
have
stand,
allegations of
you
somebody
standing out,
doing something wrong.
you standing out there with them, twin. You standing out there with them cricket twin. Twin say don't leave out here with the cricket. In 19 minutes. Okay. Okay.
And then somebody have allegations on them that they use something they're not supposed to be using.
What you said,
Oh,
J.Bo?
that was clean.
Oh, Glenn. Okay.
I'm asking you.
You said what happened?
Then somebody had reported been using something they ain't supposed to be using. Oh, that was Glenn.
I don't know. I don't know about that part.
I think competition's competition. So you never know until you answer that phone and then things happen. But you never know about the competition and the quality of the dog until it actually happens. And one thing I give them credit for is you don't have to stand back and say, well, so and so better than so and so, and you got both the dogs there and they the same weight. You put them out there and you find the fuck out. And it just looks crazy nowadays,
Well, same thing was happening back in the day. Cats was ducking.
Same thing.
That is, yep. They ain't gonna change. That's just part of the game.
It just don't get the recognition and the publicity that it did back in the day. Remember, the journal was nationwide. Now you got to hear it through the grapevine. You know how shit rolled through the grapevine.
Oh yeah. Ain't no telling what.
You got the 20th version of it. About time to get down.
Yep.
You just went around the corner. It's 20 version of it. You just went around the corner. Mm-hmm.
Come on, y'all. Don't give up on me now. Y'all had a good conversation. I just jumped in here to help my man pressure.
They should have slowed me down.
J.Bo, you got everybody scared to say anything, man. You think you make them feel like we're gonna kick them off the bus.
But you got me quiet too. I told you when you said I'm going to the office like quick and told us to sit down. And when you open the door, you found a couple of them standing up. And we trying to explain what the hell we was doing out of our chair. Ain't nobody said nothing whether you start talking. I ain't got nothing else to say.
You filling us in on the red dog though.
Yeah, I'm just glad you were talking about the boom boom room.
Yeah, that's what they say. He came in talking about the red dog.
Yeah.
We got on the book discussion, but he came in to clarify about the red dog. What he knows about the red dog.
No, actually, I came in to clarify what Pressure was asking about the dogs and the dog of the year and the two. That's what made me come in. But while I was in, I wanted to straighten up that situation.
Remember, I kept asking about the name of the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking about the name of the dog because him and Anthro talking about it. So
right.
Yeah.
I was just clarifying. Yeah, there was a red dog. Most Wanted Kennels had a red dog named Red Dog, Grand Champion. There was a double Grand Champion. And in the day now, you might not be wondering how that possible and all this, but it did happen. And it's a credible kennel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish they'd have blessed our prison back in the day with those dogs.
Was they like a combine? That kennel you named?
Nah, it was a brother that had a lot of money. Loved to do dogs. But the thing was, they were using what they were breeding. They weren't actually they weren't going out buying dogs. They was actually using their dogs. Man, if we really get down and do a story on them dudes, you'd be surprised how many grand champions and champions they produced.
Yeah, I ain't think because they had the red dog under somebody else's name. That's why I was like wondering if they went under a combine or something. It was 2 counts.
No, I put the pedigree up. It's under Most Wanted Kennels, Red Dog. I mean, it's not Red Dog because Most Wanted Kennels Red. I put the pedigree up, but It's in the chat somewhere. But yeah, his pedigree's up. Yeah, but they had
I
that.
think I highlighted when you put the number up there.
Yeah, but they definitely was putting in some work. And a bunch of that shit, you talking about the best Mayday, they say they had the best Mayday dogs in the world. 53 times Mayday. I'm like, damn.
He has been the best. He a double grand champion. I have to say he was the best Mayday dog. You know, double grand champion? Come on now. That's surpassed all the Mayday dogs. A double grand champion? That's why I said that he had to be the best Mayday dog.
Well, if you look at the way he bred, he ain't directly off of Mayday, but he's line bred Mayday Stone City type of situation. And they bred him to a Reno dog, which you look at the top half of the grand champion red female that they had, created the grand champion male. The Reno dog, it don't look familiar to me. When I look at the papers, Mo could do a lot better and explain that top half better, because I know it's Williams Reno, but I don't take it all the way back to where the Mayday part start at. But I understand the bottom part, because it's down off that red ruby dog thing.
I tell you what, that dog he telling me for his area. I tell you that. If you know what I mean. He's telling me to go, man. That's some people that have had some dogs around that time. Boy, I love to see some of that, boy. But you see some hell of a face, boy.
Okay, I see most said they're reading, Mike. Hey, bro, I can't see the chat from where I am, so I ain't gonna bother that.
Like I say, it's a lot of answered questions and unanswered. You know what I'm saying? Still, like I say, for production of some of these animals, and then also too, you know, it seems like every day or every other day, some other dog is popping up out of thin air. Quite peculiar to me when those things just like didn't happen like that on the regular.
Yeah, that's true. And the other
It
thing
could,
I wanted to clarify while I'm here is there are still great bred Mayfield dogs still around. And I know two people that got them. And like Mo said, Mama and Triple M and them, they never got off that shit.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if
Like
y'all
I
looking
said,
for
that was
some
the
good
question that
if y'all
I
looking
asked
for some good
when they was
Mayfield
talking about.
dogs, that's where I would start at. Them two.
Right.
I ain't talking about no fake phony ass shit either.
Right. Watson. See y'all ride tonight. That damn twin a motherfucker.
I be trying to tell y'all we ain't dead yet.
The BML type dude. Oh, okay, they was on that style. I feel you, twin. But BML had a boatload of. I was around that time. Man. Just saying what I heard, Mo. Oh, okay. Did we cover all the cases? The last one was the red. I mean, was the grand champion red, right? On the docket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we gonna know we gonna call it a night, man. It's almost if you're on the East Coast, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna call it a night, man. Anybody like to say anything before we check off of here?
Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel. Everybody be safe out here, man.
Oh yeah. Y'all know we're gonna
Great
do
show
tomorrow.
tonight, fellas.
We're gonna
Great
yes,
show
sir.
tonight. Y'all
Appreciate
know
it.
I'm always dropping in. Just want y'all to know, great show. Beautiful panel, because y'all knowledgeable about a lot of shit. Great conversation. You know, keep doing what you're doing, though.
Appreciate that, twin. Y'all already know we talking about the twin. We're gonna shout them out Tuesday, Talk Ish Tuesday, Hot Mic Friday, 8-ish, maybe 8-ish when they come on. Central Time. Y'all check them out. But tomorrow, y'all know what we doing. We tiptoeing over the Bulldog with Bo. 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. East Coast Time. Bring your smoke, your drink, and your snacks. Because I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing. J-Bo, you got anything to say? J-Bo getting told off. I think J-Bo getting cussed out. Somebody getting cussed out. Somebody finna get tore up.
What's that?
J-Bo finna jump. Somebody, I thought I was gonna have to mute you, J-Bo. I thought I had to mute you, J-Bo. I thought I had to mute you. That's all.
I'm in that being nosy too. I heard that shit till they start pointing at me.
Mm-hmm.
I flew back up here.
We need the fathers. We need the fathers. Salute to all the fathers out there. Salute to the chat. They came out and checked out, and hung out with us, man. We appreciate you so much.
Yeah, that's mama and daughter, man. That's live like real for real, and that. Hey, twins on.
Salute to everybody, man. Yeah,
hey,
twins on. Yeah, we shout out the twin. On their, yeah.
Oh, well,
yep.
Hey, we go back. We can go back to the line now.
You can't look at it like no J-Bo. Ain't nobody no J-Bo in there.
Yeah, he's gone now. We can start talking again.
That dog. What that music they used to play? When people can't walk down the street, what you got about?
Yeah, but he's gone. We can start line again.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, y'all go out and check my short out, man. I just put a short on YouTube.
Oh
yeah, appreciate it, DT.
Yeah, man, go check that out. Check my short out. Get one more laugh in before we go to sleep tonight, man.
Hey, and press that like button in here, and when you go over there and see that short, and leave a comment.
Oh yeah.
On both of them.
Yeah, but leave a comment, bro. If you don't tell me to stop it.
We gonna get out of here. This your boy, Get a Hold James, because we got to get a hold of the game. And we out.